so I haven't been here before with you.
She's muted.
Oh, that's really nice of you to say, Marianne. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Good for
Hello.
you.
I've never been so flattered. Thank you.
So I'm running a
You
little bit
don't
late,
really mean it.
Aw, it's too much.
but we're
Marianne.
here.
It's too
We're
much.
back.
Marianne, you have a husband. Calm down. Maybe dial it back a notch.
Marianne, this is being streamed. You need to stop.
Let me know how the volume is.
Sorry, I'm sorting Pokemon cards while we wait.
What's your system?
I'm scanning for a specific artist right now, so I'm going through all of my bulk and just creating a not that artist pile.
Can
you hear me now?
Yeah, absolutely.
Apparently disabled my microphone. I do not know why. Disabled it.
Well, I'm thanking for the 27th. Chrissy for the 23rd.
Well, we can hear you now.
Ashley with 52. Christy with 18. Thank you all so much.
I think this is my collection here, Brando. This is my collection. But it does have my first edition, one of my first editions there.
Actually, that's sick.
Ooh.
Wait, can you show it again? I didn't see it.
Yeah, sure. I got a first. I had like probably about
cool.
5 packs of.
Dude, it's shadowless too. That's crazy.
That's
wow,
shadowless?
you're old, huh?
Yeah, it is true.
Chalet, I think, with the
That's
19th.
a fact. That's a fact. Like, you can cut me open and see my tree rings.
That's so cool.
But yeah, if only I had known at the time, because I was at the right age to like theoretically buy these packs, and I had a certain set, and I was like, "Oh, I'll go buy more." They're out of stock. I'm like, oh, "Okay, I'll come back later." And all of a sudden, the little first edition thing was gone. Little did I know.
Little did you know those would be worth like 8 times as much as the other ones.
Yeah.
In however many years it's been since that came out.
Yeah.
30 years almost, I think.
That sounds it's pretty close to right. Yeah. I'd say, yeah, 25, 30 years.
Yeah.
What is Corey showing? He's showing one.
Sorry, I'm gonna ask for people who have played this before. So there will be one demon, and it's one of the 4 demons, and we don't know which demon.
Exactly.
Yes.
Correct. So as you no doubt figured out, then that means makes a big part of the puzzle is which demon we're dealing with.
Yeah, there's a role where if you know what the demon is, you can make the demon drunk.
Taran knows this too well.
Because that's what I did.
God damn it.
No.
The courtier can make any role drunk, which so yeah, that's what he did to my poor demon.
Oh.
Oh, so you have to choose a character. So I can't just be like demon. I have to be Zomboul, right?
So
okay.
Also with Zomboul, for instance, like if you think it's the Zomboul, that means that you might literally have to kill a dead person, like kill a dead person.
Yeah.
Like you might have just killed the demon and you have to kill them again for it to actually count.
Yeah, there's lots of.
Okay. Sorry, I'll just be asking. I've read them, and so each for the Puka, you choose a player, and
Gary, thank you for the 9th.
They're poisoned.
They're poisoned, and then they die the next day after you poison someone else.
Yeah.
So if somebody's sprouting BS and then they die the next day, and that's a pattern, then.
But then, what does it say? The previous poison player dies, then becomes they're dead and healthy.
Yeah,
but they're still dead.
Yeah, they're dead, but they're just no longer poisoned. So.
Sarah, but I think the 21st.
They get good information again if they.
And it's important for them to become healthy.
And then, what's this about regurgitation?
So that one can attack 2 people in one night.
That's a good one, right?
It's up if Dwight so chooses, he can
each night choose a player.
one and put them
demon,
back
if
into
chosen,
play.
learns
Like if
who you are, then doesn't wake.
Town is
so they're
losing.
still alive.
Yeah, like they're kind of
regurgitated. You're alive.
Well, then they
this is what screwed me over last time.
Do you know you've been regurgitated?
Yes, because you were dead and then you become alive again. But
I think there's another character that can do that.
Yeah, there are 2 characters. One good. There's one good way and one bad.
That's interesting.
Okay.
If you're back in life, it could be because of the Shabaloth.
In many ways, her failure to find me earlier
with our well-known professor
really helped her.
Powers over life and death.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Last but not least, I think.
But you kind of have to be.
You can choose not to kill someone, so you can kill 3 people the next day.
Everyone sees
okay.
Everyone sees a token of some kind?
Yes. But the problem with the Poe is you don't want to Poe if you know that there's that character that poisons someone, because then if no one dies, then the person says Poe, then you can't kill 3 people and the power's lost. Or does it state the next
Yeah,
day?
Fisk, that
You
was
can't. It's just the day immediately
I'm just gonna,
following.
I'm just gonna focus on my character, and then we'll work from that.
Good night,
Babysitting
everybody.
Marianne.
Night.
Yeah, it's confusing, Marianne, because there's like so many different ways that people can die or like not die. There's like a lot of
Mhm.
reasons, so it's like trying to untangle it all.
I'll learn just like how birds learn how to fly by being thrown off a cliff.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I mean, we've played it like twice now, and the way that we were basically working was once somebody died or somebody didn't die or that a number of people died, we tried to determine from that what we were learning. Like, okay, so if nobody died, then that means that either the demon was restricted or it's a Poe or it's a Puka. So like you kind of just have to keep track of it.
Okay, got it. Thank you, everyone.
Do I prefer evil or town? It depends.
Also, if you press W on your keyboard, there's a
Oh, I
new
think it was
like
47.
notepad that they added that it should pull up, and so you can use that to help you track.
Press what button?
I don't see this.
I'm not good.
Yeah, wait, what?
Guys, who's saying it?
Exactly. My initial reaction is it's definitely not true.
Yeah.
Damn it, Brando.
W shares your
Wait, what
vote with
happened?
Brando, so he knows all. Immediate message to Brando.
Can I ask for the people who have played this game or this version a lot? What are like the more for the good characters? What are the more like powerful ones that are like equivalent to like empath, fortune teller, like the ones we kind of want to keep around for a while?
Have any of us played a lot?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Frankly, I mean, like things like Professor are good. I mean, I actually don't know that well for this role. I only played it as many times as you have, Zach. But like just looking at the board, Minstrel's amazing.
Mindy thinks it's 65th.
Professor is great for that one time thing. Courtier is amazing.
The gambler is good, right? Because they can confirm people's roles.
Correct.
It does seem like
powerful role.
Yeah, it seems like there are a lot of good ones. It's just situational. Like
Exorcist is crazy. Yeah, like it's almost like the grandmother's like the only one that's kind of like the chef, and that you can execute them early. But the problem is that if they give up who the grandchild is, you can get a 2-for-1. So the whole there's not just generally not like an easy got to pitch this person down the well sort of thing.
That makes sense.
It sounds like Zach's trying to get rid of the good roles.
Who should I be killing if
Even
possible?
if I was the demon, I would just assume I was the lunatic and tell you guys anyways.
I believe I was the lunatic the last time that I played a script where there was one, and it was so confusing. I was at like the final 4 or 5 or something. I was like, I think I might be the lunatic.
I kind of want there to be a lunatic so bad.
I think there will be.
Also,
really,
there's a lot of
bad.
alcohol on the script too. It seems like, so we gotta be careful.
Lots of drunkenness. That's something. If I don't know if there's anybody who hasn't. Marianne, maybe you haven't played this at all before, but like drunk here is not a role. It's like a state that one can be in, and it's
No,
not
I read, and it just kept on being like, "You're drunk, they're drunk, you die, you're drunk, you're this person's drunk, you're undrunk, you're sober, but they're drunk." Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I assume that means the script is easier for the bad team then, right? But maybe not.
It's just
not necessarily. Yeah. Because there are a lot of really powerful roles that can really put you in a corner. Like what we
go ahead, turn.
What we found last time is that both games, the bad team was just like restricted from even being able to kill because of the roles that were in play.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, right. Yeah, last game was me and Taran. He was Zomboul, I was assassin, and like, we basically like we could only kill like what 2 out of the 4 nights.
Right. Yeah. I didn't kill a single person actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because I the one time I had a chance to kill, I shot somebody that was immune.
Yeah.
And then like typically it would like come down to like the final two, which one of them is the demon. And you know, theoretically they got it wrong, but it didn't matter because they could prevent me from killing anyway.
Right, because of Exorcist.
Taran, how did you block my Shabaloth kills last week? Was that you?
Yeah,
You,
I was the courtier,
blocked it.
and we had
Okay.
determined that it was a Shabaloth, so I was able to drunk the Shabaloth.
Zach, you need to get that.
No.
I think that was like a particularly rough one for the demon for you because like the exact set of circumstances in the first night led us to believe it was a Shabaloth pretty early.
Yeah,
Did
that
you
was
do
the
that
other
when
part
you
is
were-
I couldn't like social game logic it because I was like, oh, Franny's suspicious of Puya and Liana, so if I kill Franny, and then I was like, damn it, why did I do that?
Did you
Just
kill
not
me?
knowing the rules makes it hard. I think in the first night it was like you and Owen ended up.
Oh
right?
yes, I remember now. I more remember the second one. I like the second one. I really felt like I was
Hold
cooking
it.
on something.
So I believe I've got an asterisk here, which means, yeah, not the first night. So basically, we'll run through a day. Hopefully, I won't die. And then, actually, I don't even know like what the order is. They should show like the order of waking up, I think. If I just get murdered that same night, well, I guess no, because right. I go first. And I know this because it screwed me over. I would go before the demon because if I choose the demon, then they wouldn't be able to kill. Okay. So theoretically, as long as I don't get voted out today, I will have one guess at who the demon is at night, and then that might prevent them from waking up. You can see night order. Is it? Am I being brandoed? Oh, look at this.
What do you type it up, Zach?
Oh, that's actually, this is good to know.
Costco
Zach
order.
loves to type to his fellow evil team when he's bad.
One
First night,
Shabaloth.
minion info,
One-
lunatic. Wow, I could
believe him, I don't-
really metagame this.
He wasn't typing to
Was
me.
that
I
a
can
minion?
tell you that.
Can you guys tell what I'm typing right now?
If we had conversations at
Fox
night and we
jumped over
noticed
the
like
lazy
who was
dog.
absent at a certain time.
Everyone just making compliments toward me. It's so flattering.
I typed the word boom 5 times.
Boom.
Boom!
In capitals, so it was 5 big boom.
Devil's
big
advocate
booms.
goes for me.
Boom! Boom! Boom!
Choose a living player. If executed, they don't die.
Boom.
God, she's blowing shit up already.
I don't know how you go on Survivor 49
The thing
and
about being a
play an
virgin.
angle and don't say that.
Don't make a Costco guys reference. Just hit the dance after you win immunity.
Oh, after every
What
challenge,
are these
I would've just
circles
gone,
after? Do you guys see that?
So I realized that Jofo and I are at a disadvantage
How do you
because
think
we
you're
don't have
39th
the
in a row?
person in the seat, so we can't message each other.
I'm right here.
What are you saying?
Talking about?
I'm confused.
Good
Brando just
morning,
sent a
everybody. This
hefty
might come as a
message to
shock to you,
Christian.
but I have perished once again, and a demon has done this. You should probably find out who did this to
Can't
me.
believe
Thank you.
it. You have me, Mariam.
Wait, so does that mean it's possible that you were drunk during the night then? If depending on what demon it was?
Brandon, what are you cooking?
Hello. Oh, you're muted.
Hi, hello.
How's it going?
Good. I heard you're usually evil in these games. Is that
Excuse
right?
me. Listen, I'm usually evil in the second game, which I shouldn't say because I'm not evil in this game and I might be evil in the second game, but that's usually what happens.
Okay, noted. I'm not evil.
Mm-hmm.
I am trying to figure out how. I mean, I'll tell you my role. It's gossip, so I can make a statement, right?
Yes. So that's
Um,
that has been pretty powerful for us in the past. Basically, what we'll do is like everyone will say something to mask the real gossip.
okay, that
Um,
was my question because I was like, how wouldn't I just die, right? Or
right.
wouldn't I just be killed?
So I think probably the optimal thing to do is to try to cut like the field in half or try to guess like what kind of demon it is.
Okay, yeah.
Christian nailed me last game because he was like, is the demon essentially one of these two people? And it was the two bad people. So like that sucked.
Okay, so narrowing it down like that would help.
But I think normally you'd probably want a little bit of a bigger cut because there's a lot of people here and the chances of hitting are probably not
Okay,
super
so
great.
maybe doing like this half is, or the evil. Is there one evil guy or two evil?
So there's
Like
that's a good question. There are
demons, I mean.
2 minions, 1 demon.
Okay,
So there's 3
so maybe
bad
say
people. So you could ask specifically for demon. You could ask for. I mean, if you cut the field in half and you ask for bad people, then you're probably going to hit regardless because there's 3.
yeah.
Um, and then trying to guess the specific kind of demon is also useful. Um,
Okay,
so yeah, you'll
thank
also like
you.
you can like wait. You'll hear some of the other like practice like fake gossip guesses, and you can sort of like get a sense of what other people are saying as well.
Sounds good. Okay, I'll try that out.
Cool.
How about you? What's your thing? What's your role? What's
All right,
going on?
I will trust you. I'm not going to tell anyone else. If you're playing me,
Okay.
congratulations.
I would.
I'm the
I could never.
exorcist, which means at night I'm going to choose a player, and if they are the demon, they won't wake up that night, but they will also learn who I am. Um, so it's pretty power. It's what screwed me over last game because they knew that either me or Zach was the demon, and so they were just like killing one and exorcisting the other. Um,
Yeah.
but it's probably not useful until later on. But they definitely will want to kill me if they find out.
Okay, I won't tell anybody. I promise. I hear Corey listening to you every day in the shower, so I would never do that to you or him. Would be heartbroken.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay,
All right,
TYL.
see ya. Can never break that shower. Packed. How does this always happen? All right, let me just. Oh, people are in the swamp.
Oh,
Hello, man.
Hello.
Oh,
Ooh, hello.
America. Sorry, this is too much. This is a little too much. I might have to leave this conversation. All the little jankles of people coming in is hurting my ears.
okay.
This is a lot.
Hello.
You're the exorcist.
Yeah. Oh, are you the grandmother?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't want to. So this is what I'm thinking. I don't want to tell anyone I'm the grandmother. You find the person. If the demon kills you, then I'll die, and then we'll know that the demon killed you.
Yeah.
How does that sound for strategy?
Yeah, I mean, we want to keep this as quiet as possible. I did tell, so like, I just got a read from America that she was good. She was asking me a lot about her
Hmm.
role, so I told her my role. I didn't realize that if I
Hmm.
died, I'd kill you too. So,
Oh no, that you left too quickly, and I was like, well, let's hope that he doesn't
yeah.
die. But that's good. If America knows about your role, then that means that if you haven't told anyone else and
Mhm.
you are killed in the night, then we can try to trace back how that was bad. Does that
Okay.
make sense?
My chat is advising me that it might be a good idea for us to role swap and for me to tell other people that I'm the grandmother and you tell people you're the exorcist.
Okay, I'm good with that, but I did make it a problem because I told people that I have a one-time thing. So then I
Okay.
would have just been blatantly lying,
Yeah, that's true.
which
And
is
then also
sus.
like I think really just trying to avoid grandmother in general is probably the best. But yeah, I will say I'm grandmother. You can continue to like pretend what your role would be cuz like there's no reason
Okay.
to kill me as grandmother.
Yeah.
So that will keep me safer, I think.
Okay, perfect. Good luck finding your demon. Oh, now, oh, great. We got 8 seconds. We're the good students. We're in class early.
I feel like that's always me in this game.
No, it depends on the game. Sometimes I'll be like super late, or sometimes like I'll just be like I'll just be always here.
The Gong of Doom. Sorry.
Yeah, Jack, I was gonna make the joke earlier when your shot in the dark didn't hit. That's a doom.
Christian said the beginning of the
I
game,
had to say
grandmother's a
real
good
sad,
first kill
like-
for town. That's actually
Welcome
true.
back to
That's
Boulder
actually
Hall.
true.
Feel free to gossip if you want.
I didn't
Do any
think about
other
that.
shenanigans? Owen?
I will gossip that the demon is on the left half of the circle, from Corey to Marianne inclusive.
All right, heard. Taran?
I will gossip that there is a puka.
Puka in play. Heard. Jofo?
I will gossip that there is a Poe.
Poe in play. Mitch McConnell?
I will gossip that there is a lunatic.
Heard.
Oh,
Franny?
By the way, if you press
don't
spacebar
really
to raise your hand, if
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Franny,
You're muted if you want to talk.
Hello. I will
I was really
gossip
worried that was gonna
that
give America
the demon
away.
is on the right side of the board, also Marianne and Corey inclusive.
All right, heard. Christian?
I would like to gossip that there is not a lunatic in this game.
Not a lunatic. Heard. Brando?
I would like to gossip that tomorrow is Zach's 25th birthday, and if you're in chat watching this, you should DM him and say happy early birthday.
Everyone do what Brando said. Scally?
Aquarius.
I would like to gossip that the demon played Survivor.
Heard. Corey?
I would like to gossip that the demon will play Survivor in the future.
Sure.
Trying to get 50 spoilers?
That's crazy.
America?
I'll gossip that the demon is either a zomble or a puka.
Ooh,
Right,
neither.
Heard. I think everybody has raised their hand and gossiped, right?
Yep.
Cool. Feel free to talk then.
what's the benefit of like 7 gossips?
It hides the real
We're
gossip.
just trying to
'cause it's
mask,
kind of
yeah.
powerful. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I was like, this is quite a
Yeah,
lot of
that way the
gossips
demon won't kill
for
the
a gossip.
We're just
I
a
think
chatty group.
I think it wouldn't be hard to
Marianne.
figure
So,
out that America's the
let's-
gossip
let's
because
talk-
I don't think
So
she
when you-
would be
I'm
doing
so sorry.
gossiping
So when you
regardless.
gossip, you have to say, I am gossiping. You have to declare it, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense. Let's now go back to the game. Thank you, everyone.
So any outsider stuff? Any
Yes.
outsider rumors?
I'll
I've heard
start.
of at least one.
I'll start off right now. I've heard 2 outsiders.
Ooh.
I've also heard 2 outsiders.
So if
Okay.
there's a third, then that's
Godfather.
awesome. If there's not a third and you think you're the demon, you're probably not. And you're probably could just win us this entire game right now.
Please be a
Just to be
lunatic.
clear, I don't think
Please
that that's true, Zach, because if there
He was doing a
isn't-
thing, Christian. He was trying
Okay.
to out the demon. Yeah.
No, I'm actually not doing a thing. They're straight
Oh, okay.
up.
Never
Well,
mind.
if
He's not
there was a
doing it.
Godfather,
Thank
there
you.
would
I
be
thought I read
minus
that
or
right.
plus
If
one.
you're
Thank you.
demon, you should definitely step up, right?
Actually, yeah, I take it back.
There's two. There's
Please
2
let me be the third.
outsiders.
Is somebody willing to like put out the
Oh,
information?
there's always 2 outsiders in this game.
Is
So
somebody
if
willing
there's
to
a
say what they
Godfather.
are, even if it's not like them, what they've heard the outsiders are?
I've heard someone's been gooning a lot. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know what that's all about. Like,
Okay.
Owen, why are you shaking your head?
I don't think that was part of the game actually.
Okay, so yeah, if there
Okay,
is a
so-
goon, that's
yeah.
You actually asked earlier, Zach, if there's anyone that would make sense to execute and is not good in the game. The goon would be, because we'd want to lock them in as good. We don't want them to get tapped as evil and killed. That's not for sure, but and it's something to consider.
Is there something? Are there any evil roles that could have chosen the goon last night? That
Puka would be the only one.
Devil's advocate?
It's still unlikely.
Puka, but then
Well,
they
devil's
but then they
devil's
die
advocate-
anyway, right? So
Yeah, the
Yeah.
yeah, right. They're dying anyways if it's Puka. So
Also,
Yeah.
the player who the Puka picks is poisoned, so wouldn't that counter the goon ability or no?
Person who the Puka picks is poison.
It's
Well,
the question for me.
I don't think it matters regardless because they're
I don't
just gonna
No,
die.
they will be
and then they would have
made.
been drunk.
Yeah, I think they'd be evil. To just make it short.
It
So
would
that's
be
the
an
Now
only
the
evil
way.
problem
goon
with
and a drunk
executing the goon
Puka.
is if there's there's one role that allows, right?
The Godfather, right?
Godfather.
Oh yeah, would
That would
allow
be the
Godfather.
danger. That would be the danger
Okay.
if we wanted to do it. Yes.
But like the benefit is then like you would know, or yeah, I guess you wouldn't know.
Take some
Then
rest.
you can trace back to why that kill happened a little more
Yeah.
easily.
I mean, would there be value in? Would there be value because who goes first at night? Like if we find out who the goon is and we have at least one good person that can pick somebody at night, we
The
could lock the
sailor,
goon
the
in.
innkeeper, the courtier, and the gambler all
Yeah.
go before any baddies.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. It gives it gives us the ability to like to drunk the kill before it happens. That's what it gives us.
Well, I mean, like for the goon, like we could just like have somebody pick the goon who has a good ability and
I've heard
turn
at
them to the
least
good
one of
killer.
those in a 3 for 3.
Should we just kill the goon?
Or we could just kill the
Do we
goon.
know there is good? Okay, this
I don't
is
know.
news to me.
It's a lot of
We
babysitting.
should
of the
have,
goon.
is this countdown to end of day or countdown for noms? Here, Dwight.
It was ignorant timer.
Ignoring time. Okay, sure.
Oh, that was
I
an end
will-
of day.
I just wanted
will-
you to shut up. He said.
I will step forward as the goon if you want to kill me and reduce the confusion for the good team for the rest of the game.
Of course, he's the goon.
Okay, so
Is
the
there
world
another
for-
person we should kill? Is there another? Is there a better option?
The only
Anyone
one,
want to claim demon?
the
I
only
think there's
thing
a
would
little-
be is that if the grandmother was able to wanted to get themselves off the board as a double kill, but I don't necessarily recommend that. I'm just putting that out there for fullness of information.
I'll nominate Brando
Right, Joe nominates Brando. Tell me why.
because it doesn't sound like we have a better idea.
Brando, your defense.
That was the wrong button. My defense is that I'm on board with this kill, and I don't feel the need to defend myself.
All right. Anything else pertinent before I run this vote? 6 votes put Brando on the block.
We get a unanimous vote. Or is it going to be like Ichiro? Am I going to be
If you
snubbed
prefer,
by
Eric.
one?
One short.
You really want it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I think
I'll
I'm-
take Brando's on the block.
I'm happy with this because I was a little like Brando's been sending
You
Christian
have
a lot of
75%
messages.
Brando, so you're still in. It's all good.
I'll take it.
How do
Any
I
other
get
nominations?
the thing on the board where it will show me how many of each role there is?
T.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
And then O's to get the night order.
I
And
got
then W to pull up the note sheet I was talking about before.
Command Q.
All right. Sounds like no one else is nominated. So I can go ahead and end the day. Y'all want me to?
Was there any other info that we've gathered? Anything relevant? Anyone want to get picked by a role?
10. Four. All
You
right.
jumped from 10 to 4. That's crazy.
No, I stopped. Oh my god. Brando, you okay.
You wanted to go
Anyways,
through every single one.
Brando has been executed and does not die. Good night.
Oh!
Wait.
Whoa!
Oh.
Maybe he got devil's advocated. That would be crazy.
Oh.
That he's lying. He was
Or
the
if,
fool or
or
something.
if we have a pacifist.
Pacifist.
I
Is
feel
it
like the
also-
pacifist, the way that Dwight described the pacifist
Yeah.
power, I feel like he wouldn't use it to save a goon. I think he was describing that he uses it to save like.
Well, the pacifist is a role, right? So he would have to
It's
be the
possible-
pacifist.
But so the role is executed good players might
Oh,
not,
oh,
might
oh,
not
yeah, yeah.
die. And I think he was saying in the video that he thinks it's an abuse of power to like use it willy nilly, so he kind of only uses it
If we
It's-
do want to metagame, I could see Dwight keeping me alive with that because I could be bad later.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Oh,
also- He also told me.
But the thing is, the pacifist is supposed
Should I
to
just
help
pick
town, not
Brando
throw us off the scent.
That's
That's
fair.
the thing.
Does feel
That's what I don't get.
But does it
to
help
try to
the
lock him in as
entertainment of the
good?
stream?
Ugh.
Gotta
Wait,
counter that
so
too. Or
so
account
so
for
You
that.
gotta
because
think of the shareholders.
Exactly.
so obviously like Dwight
That's
always
weird.
tries to make the decisions to like help the evil team, but if you're a townsfolk and he gets to make a decision that's supposed to help the town.
But it's like the power of the townsfolk is like meant to help. I don't know.
Yeah. So an outed
Yeah.
goon, are they not going to just? Could they not
Don't call
possibly?
me an outed goon. I think that's maybe maybe phrasing we should
As
be
Very
as
using.
90.
a
Yeah.
I do want to just warn everyone, just while listening, my laptop is really lagging on
I
my
mean,
end. So like I tried to
quite
vote for
frankly,
Brando,
I
it
have
didn't
no
even
idea
work.
who the
So
demon is at this
you
point.
probably won't
So
believe me if there's a weird kill, if there's a weird vote or something. But like
Weird,
that's
a
just
weird
FYI.
kill.
Okay, I learned from Fishback that I shouldn't judge people
I
on
feel
their
like my
ability
odds
to
of hitting
vote
demon are what,
anymore.
1 in 2, 4,
What are all the ways that
1 in
Brando
8.
could not die if he actually is the goon?
Great question. So he could be sailored. He could be inkeeped. Could be inkeeped.
Could he be tea
They can't
lady?
die at night
At night,
with the
tonight.
innkeeper.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm sorry. I'm
The
pulling that
sailor
up
says
now.
Well,
you
and
can't
sailor,
die.
with just the sailor can't die.
Sailor.
Yeah.
So say someone sailored him. Someone could have devil's advocated him, which I don't know. That sounds like something they would use to just
Confirm
throw
who's not
suspicion on
demon.
Brando.
No, the sailor wouldn't make the goon invincible.
But the sailor, wouldn't they have to choose before they would know Brando's role?
No, the
You
sailor
Yeah,
is the
I think
one
that's
that
probably.
can't
I just.
die. The
Oh,
50-50
I
is
mean,
the
I guess we could
drunkenness
just
with the sailor.
sailor.
God, I
execute.
So
got
the only
But
way that
why
I
is he
survived
alive?
was
Oh,
the
there's too many
pacifist. So what
possibilities.
was
or
your
devil's
question?
advocate.
Or
Devil's
devil's
advocate.
advocate.
Okay.
Those
Or
are the
you're
two
Could be
lying.
tea
Wait, what
lady.
about the
Or
tea
you're
lady?
lying.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna say that there's not a devil's advocate because Dwight would have told me I was bad if there was. So that should eliminate
Oh,
that
that's true.
possibility. Because I would
Oh.
have gone to
Yeah.
the battle
You
alignment,
would have been
Yeah.
neutral.
which would mean pacifist.
But you also would be lying about that at this point as well.
Yes,
I mean,
that
that
is
struck
a
that
Yeah,
struck
complex lie
me
from my
Brando
brain to think
as
of.
immediately came out
true.
as goon, and if he
Wait,
was
but
a
what about
bad
the tea
goon,
lady? Couldn't
Wait,
there
does
be
the
a tea
goon learn
lady?
that they're good or bad?
Yes. Yes.
Oh wait,
Oh,
a
Yes,
tea
you
lady.
have to learn what your alignments are.
I've been saying tea
Okay.
lady.
Oh, that's true.
Oh.
Christian or Scally could be tea lady.
Yeah, I don't think
Yes.
Brando would have been so
Okay,
open
I
about
thought I
being
just was getting
goon.
this game wrong. I just wasn't being listened to. Okay, perfect.
But also,
Sorry.
So I was trying to
now that
process
no
what you
one
said.
died today, like tonight, there could be like one could mean there's a Zambul or a Puka or a Poe just doing a normal thing. So
Yeah.
we're not going to learn a ton, I don't think.
Well, and then if one of the gossips was correct, then
Oh, that's true.
I mean, I think I'd
Can
want
somebody write
to
all those down?
exercise somebody who is harder to read.
Okay, well. Yeah, no, I
So like
definitely did.
Sammy,
So.
I mean, I think the power of the gossip is that they know that they were right, as opposed to
Jofo.
because like when
Right.
there are 10 out there, it doesn't really help us to try to figure out which one was right.
meanwhile, I thought the Shabaloth was just like this weird snout-looking thing, but now I realize it's a mouth with a tongue.
Scally messaging Sammy.
I saw that too, Zach. I had that. It's like that optical illusion where it's like the young woman and the old lady.
Yeah.
Noticed it the last time. I was like, what the fuck? It really
the
does look
rabbit
like the
duck.
snout with like an eye.
Right. It was always like so creepy looking, but now I'm like, no, that's just
Like
a
Scally
gross
is
mouth.
harder to read, but I've
Which
played
makes
with him
sense
so
because
much
it's
that like
the eating one.
I can sometimes get a read, but Scally wouldn't be a bad pick either.
There's a
I feel like
there's
Sammy
a role, I think
is
it's like
somebody
a homebrew
who
role called the orthodontist.
I just still don't have a
and
good read on.
it's once per
And
game
she's
at
good at
night, choose a
hiding.
character that has a
Like
mouth
she's
in
good
their
at
icon and gain that
masking
ability.
reads.
So you can do it on the
And she's
Shab 'cause it
messaging
has a
Scally,
mouth.
which
You
could
can
be very
also like do it
dangerous.
on the Scarlet Woman in
Mhm.
you know,
Trouble
the
brewing.
Trouble
So I feel
Brewing
like
'cause
she's
it's got like
not
the
a
lips.
bad pick.
You can do any of the bird ones, so like the
Yeah,
fast.
yeah.
There's like a really funny one.
That's so cool.
Scally is potentially tea lady, so until we figure out why Brando lived. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Okay. So if because Brando didn't die. And that means that theoretically Christian or Scally might be tea lady. If, say, Scally is tea lady, that could mean Sammy. And that would also explain why Sammy and Scally are messaging. Oh, geez. Oh, geez.
Hello, Taran.
Hello.
Please choose a player.
I'll choose Jofo.
Jofo. Oh, all right. Thank you.
All right, last minute switch. Last minute switch. I think that was a good point. I think that if Scally is messaging Sammy because he's saying, "Hey, I'm Tea Lady. That's why Brando lived," that would mean Sammy is good. But, okay, but what if that's not the case? Either way, I mean, I needed to check Jofo. And then, so basically, there are a few things that could happen. There could be, there could be. Oh man, there's so many different possibilities. There's a world where Scally is devil's advocate who protected Brando and is claiming Tea Lady. That's true, but I could be wrong. I just did not get the sense from Brando that that's the case, because he would have been told that he was bad. He would have also, I guess, at the very least, would have been told he was bad. I don't think he would have been so voluntarily looking to die. I just don't think he was devil's advocate. Which leaves a few options, right? Pacifist or Tea Lady. Or he's lying about his role, which is actually a distinct possibility. Though I didn't get the sense, but definitely possible. I don't think he would have wanted to die evil. That doesn't read true to me. Because I think you also just in general, if you find out night one you're bad, I think you don't even tell anyone you're a goon at all. If devil's advocate, oh, that's true, right? But yeah, that's actually a great point. If Scally was devil's advocated Brando, Scally would have been drunked.
Good
Drunk
morning,
did.
everybody. Wake up and discover that Scally died tonight.
Well.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Just one. Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, people know things.
Oh
People
my
know
god.
things.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. So I'm stupid. I didn't realize how many outsiders are in this game. So I really did think we broke this whole thing open.
Oh, I see. Yes.
I thought it was like last game where there was only one outsider. So then the moment there were two, I was like, lunatic. But no, two is the normal number.
Mm-hmm.
You think Scally was Tea Lady?
That seems so. I think the only way Brando lives is Tea Lady or pacifist, and Tea Lady seems more likely. And the way that he said that makes sense. Also, to me, implies it's interesting that it would make sense. I would love to know if he is Tea Lady.
I think that the kill on Brand, I don't think we should just keep killing Brando, right? Because it's like at a certain, like we're not getting new info from that. We've already gotten what we need from Brando.
I mean, he might have been turned evil last night.
He could have, but like, I mean, like I don't care about.
I mean, I don't think we
Brando.
need to go after him like right now necessarily, but like I definitely would love to know if somebody has turned him good for sure.
I just feel like he's 100% not the demon at this point, and he
Yes,
also
that's true.
100% doesn't have an evil power.
Yeah.
So like we got to worry about his vote.
Yeah.
But I also, from what I understand, somebody who was good chose him last night.
Okay. Yeah, I would say if Scally was the Tea Lady, that makes me look at why did they know it was Scally over Christian? If they were
That's an interesting
looking to
point.
shoot.
Because if I were going to kill one of them, I would probably have chosen Christian.
Mm-hmm.
What is your role, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't feel super comfortable sharing it.
Okay.
But
Can you tell me, are you doing things? Are you a mover and a shaker?
I would say I am I could move and shake.
Sure, whatever. All right,
How about
all
you?
right.
Is there anything you feel comfortable sharing?
No, not more than I have, but I will say I don't think I'm the most important hen in the hen house right now.
Okay.
All right, talk later.
Yep.
You hang on.
Yeah, wait, how do I?
Here, hold on.
I want to join in that too.
Okay.
Well, let's see. This is like
I need like time to think. This always happens to me every time.
no, there were like 5 other people here, and they all just Owen will let me in. America won't let me in, but Owen will let me into that group. Or who else is talking? Corey and Brando do not need to be a part of that combo.
I'm gonna see if Scally lets me in.
Marianne will let me in.
Oop, hey,
Oh.
what's up?
Hello.
What do you have?
Well, I would like to know what you were.
I was the tea lady.
Okay.
So Brando was a good goon, and Sammy was good.
Okay, that's good to know. So the question that raises to me is, you died here. Why
Yes.
take the shot at you over Christian? Did you tell anybody what you were?
No, I had not told anyone. I told people that I didn't wake regularly. I didn't specify if it was one time or none at all.
Because that's a very like distinct shot to have taken, like right at the tea lady.
I agree.
I think you can sort of intuit that there was a tea lady. And it is just a 50-50 shot.
Well, why me over Christian?
But yeah, it was specifically you, which is like definitely, oh, like they got lucky, or maybe they knew Christian wasn't the tea lady.
Yeah, I did think about that. He was like, I have info, but I don't want to share it in front of Jofo, was his caveat, because he trusted me and Sammy based off of last night, was what he said.
And it's also possible like Christian has like let his role slip as well.
Yep, for sure. For sure.
Okay.
Someone in chat points out they could have also just known that Franny was bad, knowing that then Brando's ability would not have worked.
That's true as well. Yeah. So yeah, we could look at Franny as well.
That's true. Okay.
Okay. Okay. So that's what I would like to know. I would like to know what people knew about Franny and Christian. One person dying
Bad time to have to go
implies.
to the bathroom.
Welcome back. There are 11 of you alive. Feel free to discuss, gossip if you want.
So, which
Should we just do some gossips first? Yeah.
Probably. Corey, want to start?
Oh, I would say Owen's roll starts with a vowel.
All right, heard. Owen.
I will gossip that Scally was a townsfolk.
Heard. America.
I will gossip that Corey is evil.
Right. Heard. Taran.
I will gossip that the demon killed last night.
Heard. Joffa.
I will gossip that the demon did not kill last night.
Heard. Mitch McConnell.
I will gossip that the demon is between Marianne, Christian, inclusive.
Heard. Franny.
I will gossip that the demon is between Mitch McConnell and Owen, inclusive.
Heard. Christian.
I will gossip that the demon is between Taran, downways, all the way through Scally.
Heard. Brando.
I will gossip that somebody here uses Head and Shoulders shampoo.
Sure. All right. Feel free to talk.
So I feel like we can eliminate a pucka, right? Does that feel?
Well,
my
not
rationale
necessarily,
being-
right? Because
yes.
So
Yes.
based on what we think we know from what happened during the day yesterday, I think we can assume that Scally. I mean,
I think we can say that Scally was not killed by a pucka, but it doesn't entirely eliminate a pucka.
So if Scally's the tea lady and he was not poisoned yesterday because Brando didn't die, then
he
that
wouldn't have
means
died
he
last
didn't
night.
die based on his second day of being on the Pucka's ability.
Right, but he could have died from a gossip
yeah,
hit. He could have died from an assassin.
Well, but then who did the Pucka poison?
They might have poisoned somebody else that was immune for some reason.
Brando or Sammy in theory, but
Although most immune rolls would be negated by the poisoning, right?
Yeah, I don't know if that because if Brando or Sammy was poisoned, then once
It'd have to be
I guess
somebody
it would
else
depend on
protecting
the order
them.
of
Would the Pucka kill go through before or after Scally dies via something else?
The Pucka kill. You can bring up the night order with O. So we can pick that up.
So
Is
Pucka
Scally, sorry, is
goes.
Scally's roll out or
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
said it.
Yeah, I'm T Lady.
T Lady?
There
So
is
in that, yeah, go ahead.
it was brought up that there is a chance, obviously it's a 50-50 shot between me and Christian, but why take the shot on me and like instead of Christian,
Yeah.
unless the evil team knows that specifically either Christian or Franny is bad, so that it could not be them.
I mean, you could. I mean, look, you could always execute me just in case. That way we take off that world. That would be in case I'm evil or something.
Well,
We can always do that.
Or Franny.
did you tell anyone your role, Christian or Franny?
I
Well, I
didn't
guess
tell anyone
in
my role
Christian's
day
case.
1, day 2. I did.
I told Owen my role. Sorry,
Okay.
maybe I should
So,
have just said something.
well, but you didn't say day 1, which means they wouldn't have known that you weren't the tea lady until after, right? So
Is there a logic to like instead of doing the 50-50 with Christian, just and I don't know, it's untargeted, but go after Brando again to confirm T Lady info, and that'll clear like with
No.
Sammy and Brando, or no?
I don't
But
mind that.
Brando,
I
if
don't.
Scally was the tea lady, then now Brando would die.
But
But
that
it would be
also
the same
opens up.
reason of killing the
I
goon.
feel like killing
Oh.
Brando actually
But he-
might.
But
it
now we
doesn't
know
He's
he's
for the
goon.
demon.
But if it opens up new possibilities of who can kill overnight if we kill Brando, which means we're less likely to figure out what the
Mm.
demon is.
Mhm.
So I'm not sure that's the best idea. Like it's not.
Mhm.
If there's other better ideas, then we should consider that. But it's also not an awful idea.
I just
I
think he's not
have
the
an
demon
idea,
and he doesn't have
and
a
this is
power.
based on if we think Scally is the tea lady and the demons didn't know who the tea lady was, but they knew Brando was safe, and it was between Scally and Christian.
Mhm.
So they killed Scally because they know Franny's evil.
Yeah. Or
So then,
Christian in
should we
theory,
then
but
kill Franny? You can say something, Franny.
That's fine. That's fine. Owen can maybe corroborate. I feel like my role is like somewhat. I'm a townsperson, but I feel like it's not actually super helpful to town. So I think I'm fine to die here. I honestly think that if my ability works, it'll confuse us more.
Okay.
I would also love if there is a professor, if they want to revive me, and then we would re-protect my neighbors. We could use it to confirm people in theory.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm happy to, if it results in closing off worlds. If we either kill off Franny or me, in this case, I'm
Do we
okay
have a
with doing
better
that.
option at this point? Is like there any
Can
other?
I do like just a little test just out of curiosity? Can everyone just like raise their hand if they're honestly like not that stressed about dying right now?
I mean, I don't know if we
Look,
should be giving that
not because
information.
of my role, but because of the situation that we ended up in because of the Scally.
I think Christian. Well, I
It's
sort of
Kristen, thank you for the
Jojo,
57th.
Franny, Christian.
I mean, are we
Brando.
just giving the? Is this just a way of giving the demons who to kill? Like,
Sammy.
unless someone's lying.
Frankly, most of these
Grimy.
roles, I think that basically, like we talked about beforehand, a lot of these roles are useful in some situational
Yeah.
capacity.
Mhm.
Any nominations, by the way?
For
If
any
it
Christian,
helps to
then
close off a world, I'm so fine if somebody wants to kill me.
I mean, we could do you then me, but I think that's that kind of like the doing you first and then see if we get more information. I would
I'll
love to get
nominate
someone.
Franny.
Hey, tell me why.
Based on the role she told me and her willingness to perish here, I think it would be beneficial for town to close worlds and avoid misinformation in the future.
I am curious what this alleged. Oh, sorry, not my time. You, Franny, defend yourself.
Okay,
I can talk to you tomorrow, Christian.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not afraid to die. I'm gonna confuse myself. I think if I stay alive and certain things happen. So I think this is totally fine.
Are you
Any
okay with just like
pertinent-
telling us your role at this point if we're killing you?
Yes.
Well, let's make sure we actually kill you first before we do it.
Let's put it on the block.
Right.
Okay.
It
I can
takes
say it
six,
tomorrow.
Are we
I can say
not
it, like,
wasting votes
tomorrow.
here?
I can vote.
takes
Or
6
should I
votes
not
to
vote
put
for
Franny on the
this?
block. Running it.
I think we want to do 6. I think this is probably the number we want here.
Is this
I'm never
I'll
gonna put
stay
my
out.
hand up,
Well,
so
let's not
make
let
sure we
Fran
don't
as
do any
the last vote.
tomfoolery.
I'll keep my my hands are. Oh well, now do you want me to put it down?
Well, I just
That
did it.
is enough.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Franny's on the block.
Okay.
Any other nominations?
And I feel bad for saying maybe we should kill Franny because I feel like you're good.
I think
So-
it's Marion. I think it's so.
It had been
I
brought up already,
honestly-
also.
I think that
Okay,
my rules
I'm
can-
If
glad
you wanted
that
to kill
I
me instead, that's fine. But like,
Can I
I
nominate-
was the brave one.
I'd rather like
wanna-
figure it out
Corey?
and die than.
You got 3
I
seconds, Corey. Come on.
I just want to nominate Christian, and I just want to hear Christian explain why the Franny or Christian kill is better than the other.
Christian, your defense?
Yeah. So the reason you would want to get me out is because the suspicion that why did Sally get killed instead of me? It was pretty kind of clear that there was a tea lady situation with Brando based upon all the situations going on. So why shoot Scally instead of me? The idea is, oh, maybe I'm evil. And it closed off that 50-50, makes us a lot more basically it makes me, I guess, more reliable.
Christy, thank you for gifting a sub.
The reasoning for Franny, Marianne said, so I don't want to say it better. I can't say it better than she did.
Okay.
Anything else pertinent before I run this vote?
I'm not gonna lie, that felt
Right, 7 was a tie.
That felt
Execute
sketchy to me.
Christian instead of Franny.
I don't want to push this vote, but that felt sketchy to me. I think it might have been Christian, not Franny.
Zach stands alone.
Exactly.
Who voted?
One's less than 7.
I'm sorry, I have a pregame with Fran.
It's actually just him being Mitch McConnell and using a vote when it only doesn't matter.
Okay.
Mitch McConnell would
confused
never
this
vote
whole
against
time.
Christian.
Too soon, Joe. Too soon.
Any other?
So I was looking at the demon rolls. There aren't really
so go
any
ahead, end the
demon rolls that
day.
only kill
Execution
one
of
person,
Franny.
right?
Who does
Other than
that?
Puka, but we already know it's not
Good
that.
night.
All right, Franny, what were you?
Do you want me to say tomorrow?
Zombul, but oh no, you know
I
what?
think
Nobody
everyone's here
died.
now.
It could be Zombul.
Oh, okay. I was the minstrel, and so I feel like it's helpful to identify if a minion has died, but also I wouldn't actually know, and so I think it just makes everything more confusing.
Oh, that's but it also we would know there were no
That actually
kills. You can't have
tracks.
any kills on a night after a minion has died if there's a minstrel.
You
Unless-
can't?
yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, maybe
all
we-
players are
I
drunk.
didn't realize
Oh,
that.
That's
No,
Okay, maybe I should have said it
so
before.
I kind of wish I had asked you what your role was more directly.
Oh, and you should have spoken
oh,
up.
poke and choose to
You
kill
know,
one.
I totally forgot
Oh,
about
okay.
that as well.
Each night you may
if
choose
I'm
to kill
being
a player. They
honest.
die. Your last
Yeah,
choice
because
is
it's
to
all
choose
other
three
players.
Oh.
That my dumbass.
So poke can
Okay,
kill one at
well-
a time.
well, so who's more
Okay.
valuable to revive between me and Franny now?
Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, mine's just harder because you don't like yours. Scally is
More
you feel
confirmable.
pretty-
And then we're still getting gossip kills,
Confirmed?
possibly. So it's like,
And it was
Yeah.
assassin and yeah, all that. Well, God,
So I think I'm choosing I'm choosing Christian here
I don't think
because it's just like the most amount of
The only reason the Godfather would go off is that Franny was actually secretly an outsider, which I don't see there's a.
Hello, Taran.
Hello. I would
Ooh,
like to
secret.
choose Christian.
Christian. All right, thank you.
she's
Okay.
not like it would be disguised.
Um
So I think I'm still more the role to bring back.
I
So
sort of feel like
this-
Scally, if either of us are brought back, we're just going to be killed immediately. No.
Yeah, but make them waste around.
Yeah, true.
at the moment,
Has
okay,
anybody said what the other outsider claim was?
the
If it was
possibilities
Tinker
are
or
Zombul,
Moonchild.
a Poe that chooses
It
to
was
kill one
Moonchild?
person.
No.
But
I'm
quite
just saying there
frankly,
was the
I
other
feel
option.
like a lot
I
of
have
Poes
heard
are
an
not
outsider.
going to do that.
Well, which one?
The promise of
Wanna
getting
just-
3
wanna just say it,
players.
Corey? I mean, you should just.
Yeah,
say it.
I heard Moonchild.
I also heard.
I guess
Moonchild
if
at
you
one
want to
point.
take out
Okay.
Ooh.
Scally
Oh,
immediately,
If
interesting.
anyone would like to tell me as a confirmed good person.
Okay, everyone, mute your headphones. I'm gonna tell Scally.
Corey, if you could tell Sammy and then Sammy could tell Scally, I think
Well,
it's
Sammy is
confirmed.
confirmed, so you could tell
Okay.
Sammy.
Yeah.
Sure. Fuck it. Let's do it.
Oh yeah, Sammy is confirmed. Oh, that's good.
So this works.
Yeah,
Thanks.
that's great.
So who do we feel is really
that's
good
true with a
then?
Courtier.
Sammy, Scally.
Okay, so theoretically, it could still
Brando
be
when he
all
is
of them
good,
except for Shabalov, right?
We're kind of like clearing that side of the board. Makes me
Is there a
like-
way that Scally could have? I'm
We
just
know
like
Scally didn't
spitballing.
die from
Is there
Pucka,
any way
and we
that
know that
Scally
there's
could
not a
have been evil
Shabalov.
and like protected Brando?
It could
It's
be
a little too
Zambul.
galaxy brained in my
It
A
could
little
be
too galaxy
Poe.
brained.
Yeah.
It could be
And
Pucka.
then
I just wanted to
also
make
had
sure we
them
had
kill me
fun.
that night.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Too much.
America's
then
first
you would be like the devil's advocate, I guess.
gossip
Yeah, it would have
was
been. I don't think they would take out my vote in the first
Zambul
night for that
or
reason.
Pucka,
Yeah.
if
Okay.
I'm correct.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. What was it? I need to ask her.
Had I died later in the game, I would say more viable.
Well, you probably wouldn't, because if you
I
were
mean, in the theoretical world.
in the theoretical world. I'm just saying, I watched some old streams the other week, and Scally, if there's anyone that could galaxy brain, I do think it would be you. I saw you like completely given 3 for 3s that were
Shab
3
is
for
still
3
possible.
BS,
Well, the
and I
only
was
way
like,
Shab would
"This
be
guy's-"
possible
And
is
it's so
if
funny because anytime I've played with you, I'm like, wow, I just really intrinsically trust Scally. And then I watched the streams, I was like, why do I trust this guy?
would the Shab go
I
I'm
appreciate
never
that.
telling him shit.
I do okay.
Marianne, do you know how to whisper by chance? Because I've sent so many messages.
She doesn't
Not
like
I'm
like in a
assuming,
rude
but I'm
way,
assuming
Marianne.
this,
It's
the
a game
Shab
mechanic.
because
She told
the only way the
she
Shab
wasn't
doesn't get 2 kills there
I
is
tried
if
to whisper to her and she wasn't seeing it, but
they
then she
sync
told me
one
that to her
and
yours
hit
is
one.
an empty seed.
But how is
so
the
I
one
think
you
she
hit
just doesn't want to talk
Scally?
Wait, you can't be whispering to me. I literally do not have the option to whisper to you.
Do you want to like maybe like refresh?
Oh no, I mean
your
I can
page?
whisper to Franny. I do not have the option to whisper to
Okay, I've
Jofo.
sent a
How's
bunch of
that?
messages.
They pick
Do
in
you wanna
order.
just try, like,
Wait,
refreshing?
But if
Jofo,
they're
have you been
picking
whispering to
Scally,
me?
why would they pick
No, I'm talking
Sammy
to Zach.
first?
Yeah, I'm here.
You know?
Yeah. Wait, how do you talk to? I don't even have an option to talk to Zach.
Marianne, try just refreshing your page, and then hopefully I will appear. That's happened to me before. It won't kick you, I promise.
Unless they didn't realize the Tea Lady stuff, but if they didn't realize the
love
Tea
being
Lady
left on
stuff, then
red.
why go after Scally and
Yeah,
Sammy in
this
the
is
first
definitely
place?
intentional. This is like
Oh, I have a question. This is for the
Zambul
general
or
chat. When people say
Pucka?
left unread, do they mean are they saying left UN read or left
On.
on
on.
read?
Left
Oh,
on
oh,
red.
So ON. So basically, it says you read it, but you're not responding. Hence
Yeah.
the,
Correct.
the insult. Okay, got it. I make
Yeah.
sure people say it. And I'm like, what? Which one is it?
Good morning, everybody. You wake up and discover that Mitch McConnell has fallen.
Oh, that's fine.
Ooh.
Oh, huzzah!
And that's it.
So does that count as a real death or no one died?
I kind of so here's the deal. I kind of my role wasn't even useful anyways. So
Oh, we're not getting an answer.
Should we know it?
Okay.
what was that?
Should we all know it? Or
I'll tell you all. Well, Brando, I don't. Oh, Dwight. Sorry, Dwight's calling.
Okay, that's what I thought was about to happen. Okay.
interesting.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello. So your second guess, your second gossip was that Corey was bad.
Corey is evil. Yes. So there's
Okay.
only one kill. Okay.
What? What?
Okay.
Hold
How
on.
dare
What,
he.
What did you do?
what's
What?
happening?
What's happening?
Oh wait, this could have
Moonshine.
been good actually.
I
This could have been
swear.
good.
What does this mean?
Wait, now he's talking
Or
to
it could be
someone.
that there's a tinker and someone's just gonna die.
What is it?
Zach, you
Wow.
claimed the role to me, so if you're wanting to follow through on that.
Okay, I am the Moonchild.
Wait, can people hear Zach?
Wait, what does this mean?
Yes.
Yes, refresh, Marianne. Refresh.
This
He's
whole
been playing
time
this
I
whole
have not
game,
seen or heard Zach.
The entire game?
Oh my god, I've been like
That explains why she wasn't reacting to you
That
telling
first-
her to refresh
It's
that.
so
I
good.
thought she was just being
Understand.
so rude this whole time.
Of the like, this sucks because there's an empty chair next to me. And
Now I
Time.
said that, I was like,
Why
ha,
is
ha,
this
ha.
NPC dying?
She was like, "Who's Mitch?" And I was like, "That's a funny question to ask."
Marion, I was having full conversations with people in public. Did you just think that they were going insane?
We have like lots of awkward silences with this group.
Zach was asking so many
I've been
questions.
seeing
You
him
were
empty seat this
responding.
whole time.
People had been
If
saying
Mitch
that.
McConnell dies, it doesn't count as anyone, right?
That's why I messaged choose Mitch. Because I'm like, I don't get what this joke
Wait.
is, because I have not seen
Oh,
you.
and you've been calling me Mitch, so she's extra confused.
Yes, I didn't. Or I was just like, oh, Brando really likes Zach. I guess that's why he's trying to tell everyone it's Zach's birthday.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Anyways, Zach, you claim the role to me if you
Okay.
want to follow through on
I'm
that.
a Moonchild, which means that I get to choose a. Now that I'm dead, I publicly choose one alive player, and tonight, if it was a good player, they die.
Ooh.
That'll happen at night.
Does that happen before people make their choices? Because then we could confirm me as good if he had picked me and I die. Unless the bad team is able to swoop in first.
They might
That's-
swoop in.
Okay.
Is that yeah?
We do
What's the
Christian?
night order? Do we know?
Hit O on your thing.
That's one way to do it.
Moonchild looks like it's pretty
Or you
late.
could execute me and do someone else. Either way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's like.
Does anyone want to be picked real quick?
Oh, you didn't already pick? I thought
If
you
you're
already
good,
picked.
you
No, I
die.
right now.
If you're bad, you don't
He's gotta do
die.
it publicly. He's got to say it publicly.
I think I would say Christian is my top choice at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm gonna choose America.
Ooh.
How dare you?
There.
Oh.
I'm good. So I'm gonna
I don't love
die.
that.
Feel free to discuss.
Yes.
Oh my
Talk to
god.
America real quick.
Oh, and I'm coming back to you slow here.
I feel.
Interesting.
What?
I don't know.
What? What's happening?
Hello.
Okay. I'm gonna trust you. I feel like
It's pretty confirmed
if
at
you're
this point.
if you're bad, like I don't even understand how we get there.
Exactly.
So I'm the Exorcist.
Ooh.
I chose Jofo night 1, Christian night 2. One person
Okay.
died each night. America is gonna die tonight because I'm reasonably certain that she's good.
Do you know what role she is?
She's the gossip.
The gossip. Okay.
So
Interesting.
she, like, gossip kills are definitely in play. And also, if you're bad, I'm giving you the entire game. Marianne is my grandmother, so.
Oh, ooh, interesting. Okay. We should. I don't think we want to execute Marianne this late in the game because it would have been honestly not bad to have her die early on. Interesting. Okay, so that really narrows it down. Jofo's claiming Sailor.
Interesting.
I don't have Christian, Owen, or Corey marked as any roles right now.
Okay. I mean, so America's two guesses were there's a Zombul or Puka, and then the second one was that Corey is bad. So if
Should
Corey
she
is
be
bad,
able to assume Corey is good at this point?
well, there is one death. The kinds of demons that would count for one death per night would be Puka, but you weren't killed by a Puka.
Yeah.
It could be a Poe that's choosing to kill one, or it could have been a Zombul the first night, but not the second night, because we did kill someone the second night. So there's no one demon, I think, that is killed unless it's a Poe killing one person per night.
Yeah.
The demon did not account for both of the murders.
Yeah. Agreed.
So
Okay.
there's a lot of information, but it's not entirely conclusive yet, I think.
So who do you feel the worst about with all of that?
I mean, just in terms of like where people have been accounted for, with Sammy being good, I feel like Christian, Owen, Corey are the people I'm looking at.
Me too.
Unless
Yeah, I
unless it is Jofo.
He's available, but yeah, I definitely Christian, Owen, Corey. I mean, I told you it's the three I have unmarked at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Jofo had a list of who was all talking at the beginning of the game, which might be good to refer back to.
Okay.
Um, yeah, I think maybe we want to try to check it on. I didn't write that down. I don't know if you did, but
I didn't. I mean, I
try
saw
Joe out.
Brando send a hefty message to Christian, which got me suspicious at first, but then Brando
Mm,
was the goon. So
yeah. Okay. Interesting. I'm down for a shot on any of the three, frankly.
okay,
All right. I'll see you in a bit.
see ya. I think next I do.
Oh, yeah, yes, she wanted to talk.
Brando just sitting by himself in the swamp is hilarious.
I'd love to
Wait,
talk
I
to
do love this.
Owen.
Wait, I want to go to.
Oh shit.
Really, really, Owen. All right, that's sketchy to me. I'm sketched.
Uh, oh my god.
Christian, does that make sense? What I just said?
I missed the last part. I'm cutting in and out because of my internet connection.
That's all right. That's all right.
I'm sorry.
Bitch.
So, Owen, I'll say cryptically, there might be another reason why that thing didn't work.
Okay, welcome back, everyone. There's 9 of you alive. Feel free to
Ah.
discuss. If you want to gossip, feel free.
Oh god.
Corey, you're muted.
Don't tell me.
Oh.
I'm gonna say Taran is the professor.
Heard. Taryn,
I'm gonna say that one of Owen, Corey, or Christian is the demon.
heard. Jofo,
I'm gonna gossip that the demon is between Taryn and Corey inclusive.
going like on the down.
Down,
Yes.
going down.
Okay.
Counterclockwise.
Heard. Christian,
I'm going to gossip that the professor has already used their ability.
heard. Sammy,
I'm gonna gossip that it's a Poe game.
heard. Anyone else want to gossip?
Wait, I'll do something.
Okay.
The demon. I gossip that the demon is on the bottom half.
So Brando to Taryn inclusive.
Yeah,
Right. Heard.
or Brando to Brando to Taryn.
Okay. Brando.
I will gossip that Dwight ate a vegetable in the last 2 weeks.
Heard.
You can confirm that, Dwight.
Yeah.
Not,
there you
not
go.
be mechanical information. I don't want to confirm anything for the game. Anyways,
He hasn't had a vegetable.
You
He
haven't
doesn't
had
know
a
what to do.
vegetable in the past 2 weeks?
I'm not
Why?
denying it either. Like,
Why?
what?
As-
What? Anyways,
As
don't-
fascinating as this is,
Will you
look,
actually ask what a vegetable is?
That's how Corey lives his life, though.
feel free to talk.
Okay, I like to talk a little bit. So I do want to throw out there is the world where we might want to close the 50-50 from yesterday with me. I just want to put that out there as a potential execution for today. But I think there's other information people are going to want to get out there for today.
So we still only had one death each night, right?
Yes.
Correct.
And on the second night, we killed someone during the day.
Correct.
Mhm.
So that would mean that the Zombull game, if it were a Zombull game, it would have to be supplemented with
By
a
an
different
assassin.
kill.
The only
Well-
way that the demon is
Or
accountable
spotter.
for both kills is if it's a Poe that chose to kill once each night. Otherwise, there's either gossip, assassin, or something else that I don't know
Correct.
about.
Yes.
Now, what I think is really great is that we're kind of at the point where if we knew there was a gossip, we could kind of take some of their info and really use that to narrow it down and figure out the kills. And if we had an innkeeper as well, the innkeeper would be able to save the gossip to ensure that they don't die. So there's actually not a risk of them exposing themselves right now if there was a gossip.
Ooh.
Could the innkeeper save them?
So nice hearing you.
Thank you.
I'm pulling it up here.
Yeah, the innkeeper
Yeah,
could
the innkeeper
totally
could save
save the gossip and
They
like.
can't die tonight. Yeah.
It's a 50-50 chance they're drunk the next day. But
And I've heard there is a gossip and an innkeeper, so. And
Oh, you've
they're
heard
both
there's a
still
gossip.
alive, so if they're willing to do that, I mean, seems foolproof.
Boo,
Maybe don't say who
please.
you are out loud though. Maybe don't do that.
Oh.
Oh, unless
That's
sorry.
true. The Zombull seems
I think we should get
unlikely.
this info out there. I think we
Yeah.
should be able to like really track the gossip.
Then won't the innkeeper just be killed and then they won't even be able to use
Well,
their
the
ability?
innkeeper doesn't need to say who they are, but the gossip can.
Oh.
Well,
True.
I'm gonna volunteer to die today.
Oh.
Why?
I want to figure something out.
I see. I see.
Okay, so I think we can say probably that it's unlikely to be a Zombull at this point because of information that I know and other people don't. So never mind.
Noms are open, by the way.
I'll nominate
Wait,
myself.
Okay.
What did you say, Jeffo?
I'm gonna nominate myself.
Right, tell us why.
I'm trying to figure something out about my role and its mechanics and how it interacts with other players. So I would like to die today, please.
All right. Anything else?
All right, I shouldn't use my dead
Not
vote.
you, Zach.
Yeah, don't use that. Zach.
Vote for this. Vote for this.
We probably only want 5 votes on it, right?
I think I know what you're going for, Jofo.
Yeah, I think you know exactly what I'm going for, Christian.
Yeah.
It takes 5 votes to put Jofo on the block. We're running it.
I think we only want 5 here.
Marianne, can you, yeah.
I'm
No,
gonna keep mine
Brando,
up.
can you vote for this? I'm worried about the back half.
Yeah, okay, Jofo can drop one. Yeah. Jofo. Okay.
I was on it.
Wait, so I have a question.
It's scary watching this at 2 frames per second, I'll point out.
Oh, but we don't
Go on.
find out until after. Okay.
Yeah.
So I have a question for Zach.
Mhm.
Your whole idea of people outing themselves, can't you do the math if you know both their roles? And like without outing the gossip because they're not going to be outed publicly? Like, can't you just independent study do it?
Oh, you're saying that like if I know what the gossip's content
If you know
was,
who the gossip is, I guess if you didn't write down what they said.
well,
that's
I
the
think
problem.
that like the smarter minds than me could really use this info to put it together and to really like have every brain on this to figure out okay what must be true, what must not be if we're believing this gossip.
I personally would appreciate that because I didn't write down anything.
Right. And I think that like if the worry is that the gossip's going to get killed tonight, then just save the gossip. So it's
There are ways to save them.
Can I make a public declaration?
but the gossip clearly doesn't want to do that. So whatever.
Go for it,
It
Marianne.
has nothing to no good information. But tomorrow I want to kill one of Owen, Zach. Wait, Owen. Yeah, that's
But
right.
he's not
Owen,
here.
Zach, or Corey. That's
Oh,
what I want
Zach
to
again.
do.
Zach's
If
already
people-
dead.
I'm
If
dead.
people are. Oh, you're dead. I must have.
I mean,
written
we could
one,
kill him
2, 3,
again.
4, 5, 6, 7.
What's your reasoning, Marianne? Why those 3?
Okay, basically, just I know information, but based on the people I trust and the people who they trust, if all the people we trust are the right people, then those are people in the web which aren't there. So then I want to kill them. So I guess
Marianne, I know you did you actually mean me as someone you don't trust?
no, that was a mistake.
Gotcha.
I was gonna say, have we kind of ruled out a Godfather because we have 2 solid outsiders, and
No,
I
it
think
could
a
still be a
lunatic would know they're a lunatic by now.
You would have to have executed the Godfather, right? Or died during the day in order for the Godfather ability to activate and account for one of our 2 night kills.
Oh,
Anyone else have anything else to say for the day?
No, let's see what happens at night now.
All right. With all of that, Jofo is executed and does not die. Good night.
Ooh.
Oh.
All right.
Okay, I think
Are
I
we
pick Owen
publicly
here.
discussing what was found out by that?
I'd rather not.
Okay, well, I'll
That's
talk to you
interesting,
later
Jofo.
then.
It does. It does confirm what I already believed, so that makes me happy at least.
Okay, I figured it out. It was only I wanted to kill Owen or Corey. You were not in the net. I'm very open to changing, so feel free to chat with me tomorrow if someone secretly wants them dead. Let's make something happen.
And if anyone's against that, please talk to me. We can make something happen.
Corey, you can talk to me too and try to convince me not to kill you. I'm just going
Well,
just
hopefully
based
there's an
on numbers here,
innkeeper
you know?
that will save America.
Yeah, I know.
Hello.
Hi.
I would like to pick Owen.
Owen. All right. Thank
Um, this is my best guess at the moment. Because there are 3 evils. I think you don't find out if you're right. They just don't kill. So it's possible I've already hit. And in that world, Christian is the demon. I prevented him from killing. No, that actually does work, right? If Christian is the demon, he didn't kill, but America's gossip hit because Corey's bad. Although I'm realizing I forgot they learn who I am. Oh, that's I should not. Should I even be doing that? I'm putting a target on my back. They're gonna. They're. If I actually hit the. Okay. But I mean, I still have to try, right? Because if I'm realizing the danger of this. It's really bad that I'm grandmothered. Because they will learn who I am, and then they will just kill me, and they'll get a double kill. And if America dies too, we still have a round, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unless Brando's bad. The game wouldn't end, right? Because they need to like kill everyone, don't they? Because we can still dead vote them.
That was a big one.
Ah.
No, I was talking about the Marianne message to Franny.
Oh, are you talking
You
about
see
your
how it's
nope.
like it changes sizes based on how much you send. So you like lock this one.
Actually, it wasn't a very long message.
Oh
I've never
wow.
kept track of that before.
You're right. I sent her. There's absolutely 3 things I knew at
I mean,
this
the hope
moment.
here
One,
is.
a part of him. I'm not sure how big that part thirsted for my blood. Second, I was.
Was irrevocably in love with him.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha.
I mean, if there are a lot of kills, then that means Owen's not the demon.
Yeah, she just sent me. She just wrote
We can
out
like fully lock that off
ha,
of
like
the possibility
Yeah.
chain, which would be great because then we just kill either
She said,
Corey or Christian,
according
I
to
think.
all known laws of physics, a bee cannot fly.
As long as the game
Wings
doesn't
are too
end.
small and it is too fast.
But I don't think
But
it
the
can.
bee resists anyways.
I think if you're sitting next to someone evil, there is merit to just spamming their chat so much that they can't talk to their other evil neighbors. An interesting strategy. So do we think America's gonna die tonight or what?
I don't know, Zach.
Let's find out.
You know I'm dying. How
What
dare
made you
you.
choose America anyway?
I hadn't spoken to her once the entire game. And I didn't want to just confer like
That's a lie. That's a lie. I was there when you were talking to America. Liar.
I picked her. What are you talking about? I picked her.
That was after.
After I picked her.
That was our
Oh.
first convo. He's like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. And I was like, yeah.
Well, and I didn't want to pick someone that we already had info on. I wanted to pick someone I had literally 0 info on to get info, basically.
Good morning, everybody.
Somebody's got a pack of Pokemon cards to open, by the way. Not to interrupt you.
You wake up and discover America died in the night, Sammy died in the night, Owen died in the night,
Oh boy.
Brando died in the
Oh
night.
my god.
Okay, well that's a Poe and a half. I feel.
Yeah.
So that's Poe plus the
Like
Moonchild.
either a
Oh, plus the
Godfather
Moon and
kill
Child.
or an assassin kill or a gossip kill.
So that means
Wait,
a
Or the
wait,
previous.
wait,
Moonchild.
No, America got the
five,
Moonchild kill.
what?
Moonchild kill, right?
Moonchild kill for
Moonchild
America.
kill. Yeah.
Plus 3.
Moonchild
Yeah.
and Poe.
Yeah.
No gossip kill.
So
If your
Poe
last
must
choice
have
was
no
charged
one.
the previous the previous kill.
For the gossip, can we assume that whatever the gossip guessed the night that I was killed was correct, and that's what resulted in
So there,
me dying?
it didn't
was
have to
Poe
be
charged.
last night. They
America
could
So
have
I was
charged
the
night one.
gossip.
Mm.
I was the gossip. Last night, what did I say? Or last day, I said that the demon was between Taran, like
Two
the
2
bottom
days ago
half.
when
It would've been
the
2
day that
days,
Jack
yeah.
died. So the second gossip.
Yeah.
No, oh, the second gossip was that Corey is evil.
Oh,
It can't be Jofo, right?
Just
Was that the
Alright,
night someone
okay.
theoretically
player
gossip
count.
killed died?
Mhm.
So player count, we're down to final 5. So thankfully the Poe is not gonna be able to kill 3 times next time, but they can kill. What I hope it's I hope there's a courtier that hasn't revealed themselves. But that's so they're gonna get 1 kill next time, right? And we execute 1. I would say no gossips today is what I'd recommend in case there's a gossip still alive because you don't want to go down to 2. We only max want to go down to 3.
Wouldn't the
I would like to
Poe?
The
point
gossip's
out
dead.
that Marianne asked me who I trusted and told me who she trusts. 2 of the people on my list died. Nobody on her list died. So
You're right.
Rando dying overnight's pretty crazy, isn't it?
Wait, we
Because
can go into private
out
chat.
of
Yeah, let's go to a private
You
chat.
can.
I'll
I
come to
want
all
to.
of
I
us.
want to talk to a couple people I haven't talked to. Okay, I don't know. So you're obviously the person who I trust, like for sure.
Yeah.
I don't know about Christian or Corey,
I
but I
think they're
don't
both
know.
bad.
Okay, which one do you think is badder?
So I Exorcist picked Christian last round.
Mhm.
1 person died, and then this round, 4 people died. 3 people died via Poe.
So you think it's Christian who wasn't?
So the 2 possibilities are it's Corey, he killed night 1, banked night 2, and then got 3 night 3, or it's Christian who banked night 1, got blocked by me night 2, and then used the banked kills on night 3. I think those are the 2 options at this point.
Okay, because I think we need to get this right because I think you're dying tonight if they know
I
that you're the
agree.
exorcist.
Well, that's
So
the thing. If it is Christian, he would have been informed that it was me that blocked him last night. Which would imply to me that, you'd probably want to kill me after that. Although I can't block twice in a
Oh,
row.
yeah.
Which would, my numbering is off apparently.
I'm just because I feel good with either killing Corey or Christian. I'm just like it needs to be the demon.
Yeah,
So and can I call Jofo in
sure.
because I do trust him because then we can just decide the vote.
Okay.
How do I call someone in? Can I call him in from a different? Yeah. Can you call him in? Actually, I'm not good at this
Yeah,
UI. Thank you.
I'm having trouble doing it as well.
He's talking with Christian right now, but us.
That didn't work.
There we go. Maybe because he's in.
I tried.
Because I think that brings us. I think it's because he's in a chat, so he's talking to Christian right now.
Mm-hmm.
But we need him to stop talking to Christian and to talk to us.
Yeah, it's sketchy to me that he's talking to Christian, to be honest. Because I mean, I think it's possible he's bad, but I think it seems unlikely.
Because then I have. One second. Let's take this.
Oh, Owen
Evil
hates me.
team, I see
Here,
you.
let me pull Scallion too.
Hello.
Let me pull Marianne. We're trying to get to Jofo, but he's talking to Christian.
I know he has been MIA.
Basically, I think we've narrowed it down to Christian or Corey. I just don't know which one is the demon.
That's where I was at.
But it's possible Jofo's bad too. I don't know.
Jofo was devil advocated to pose as the sailor, but I don't know. Corey claimed innkeeper. He claimed to also protect Sammy last night, and then she died. In what worlds could he have been poisoned?
I don't think there's any
You
worlds
know?
where he's poisoned.
I mean, I guess if Jovo picked him, but I don't know why he would. So yeah, that is why I am a little confused.
So yeah, my thought process is obviously the Poe banked one. It's possible that I blocked Christian from using his banked kills on the second round.
Oh.
And then he used it night 3, but he would have been told that I did that. He would have been informed that it was me. And I didn't die.
Yeah, that's true.
So
interesting. Okay, I want to see if Jofo will just openly discuss it because I still haven't heard his info and everyone's trying to get it.
All right.
Yeah.
Oy.
All right, welcome back, everybody. There are 5 of you alive. Feel free to discuss any gossip if you want.
Dwight, I have a quick question.
Publicly?
Yeah, a public question. If the gossip were to die, would they die before their like night 3? Basically, let's say that America was the gossip. Would her gossip have gone through for
Gossip
that
goes after the kills,
first
right?
night?
Right after the demon.
So the way I run it, I run strictly night order, and gossip goes before Moonchild, if that's what you're asking.
So
Oh.
the gossip's kill would have gone through
So if the gossip is killed by an evil player's ability, gossip does not go off. If the gossip is killed by the Moonchild, for example, a gossip.
yeah,
will
I
go
think
off.
ultimately
they get that one final gossip.
we need to
Cool.
What was that
just
last
kill one of
gossip
them and
you
I
did,
can
America?
exercise the other. And I think I should just tell people.
That the demon was on the bottom half of the board.
Okay.
From Taran.
I want to nominate Corey.
Okay,
Wait.
I'm making
wait,
Corey
Can we
Let's-
discuss
hold
a little
on.
bit first? Can we just,
Okay.
just put this out here? I think it's not a bad call, Marianne. I just want to I want to come out with the information. I've been trickling out to a few people. I am the chambermaid. Okay. So
wait, what was
so on the
interesting.
So I'm the chambermaid. So I've been telling people around the board this. So the first night I got to check, I checked Marianne, I checked Marianne and Corey. Okay. And I got a 1. All right. And that was the night that Marianne did not wake up. Okay. And then on night 2, I checked Taran and Owen. Okay. And and both had woken up. Okay.
I'm sorry, Christian. Is night 1 the like night?
Oh, I'm sorry. I have my notes out of order. So the very first night, I checked Franny, and I checked Sammy, and I got a 0.
So
Okay?
Actually, I thought you told me you didn't wake up night 1.
Oh,
when we first did our like,
I
did
was
you
lying
wake
about
up
that.
thing?
I was lying to that to make sure I wouldn't get caught.
Okay.
Yeah. So I got a 0. Then on night 2, which was Marianne and Corey, that is I got a 1. Night 3, I checked Taran and Owen, and that I got a 2. Both had woken up that night. And last night I checked Franny because I thought that she's a possibility that she could be the Zombul, and because she killed her, she got basically volunteered to be killed. And Jofo, and I got a 1. So I believe Jofo woke up, and I think that Franny did not wake up, so I did not believe Franny is the Zombul. That's what I got.
Even if I was the Zombul, I wouldn't have woken up because we killed someone yesterday, right?
Well, because she's.
No, you did not kill someone.
you
didn't kill someone. Jofo didn't die.
Yeah, we
Jofo
didn't die. We
next
didn't
year.
kill anyone yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put up a timer for the day, by the way.
Okay, so I don't know what people know, but
yeah. So Sharon, you
if
wake
there,
up.
okay, there's two things. Well, okay, yeah, you know what? That's okay. One.
There's five alive.
Can I? Yeah, but there's scenarios. Jofo, can I ask who you picked last night?
I picked Brando last
night. In what world would the innkeeper's people not be protected?
Yeah, the innkeeper.
I think Corey's lying, right?
He's definitely
lying. I want to kill.
From my perspective, Corey or Christian is bad. Corey seems definitely bad. I just don't know which one is the demon.
Definitely not Corey.
Well, wait. So America's gossip last night was that it was between that the demon is between Taran and Brando inclusive on the
And
bottom half.
and we didn't get extra kills if there were 3
We did
Poes
not get
plus
extra kills,
America.
correct. I'm wondering if Corey is a minion, which would make either Marianne or Christian the demon.
Now, one other thing that the demon could have done is they could have sunk a kill into into America, knowing that to
Yeah.
try and mask that.
The extra kill in that case.
That's true.
Oh, that's clever.
Would somebody have come up with that?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I you have 3 kills to go around, right?
Yeah,
Like,
Wait, what would sinking the kill into America do?
It would hide her
Basically,
gossip death.
So
hide the gossip kill.
Well,
it would hide the gossip.
wasn't one of America's gossips that Corey was evil, right?
Yes.
What would
Yes.
account for the kill if the kill that
Was it
happened
I'm evil or I'm
was
the demon?
America's?
That you were evil and it was on the Poe
That
chart.
he was evil, yeah. And
So
and
that
one
was-
person died that round in a round where the Poe must have been banking, or
So was that a bank? Okay.
and not only did one person die, it was me, the Moonchild, which is absolutely who I think Dwight would choose there.
What were America's other gossips?
that it's Puka or Zambul the first night.
Okay.
Second night was Corey, and then third night was between me and Brando on the bottom.
So I haven't heard much of anything from Taran or Marianne this game.
Well, hey, Jofo, we were trying to talk to you yesterday.
I know.
You spent the
We were
entire
trying
round talking to
to
Christian.
Yeah.
No. We were
Well,
literally
there was a
trying-
reason. There was a reason Joe and I were trying to reconnoiter over what happened based upon the attempt to kill him yesterday. Go on, Marianne. I'm sorry.
Can I say something?
Oh, no.
The rumors that I've heard of Marianne's role, I'm realizing don't square with what happened last night.
Yeah, what is her role? She won't tell me.
Do you want to say Marianne? 'Cause I feel like I've heard something, but what I've heard doesn't make sense given where we are in the game.
Marianne shouldn't say her role, I think, generally. I mean, I guess at this point she should.
The final 5?
You can whisper it to me.
If it's what I've heard, the fact that Marianne is still alive is not impossible, but becomes increasingly improbable.
Oh, is she gambler?
Oh.
Maybe I'm misunderstanding, but I can.
Marianne is not bad. I think it's Corey or Christian. If the killer didn't bank a shot, then it's Christian, and if they did, then it's Corey. I think is kind of where we are. But I
Sarah, is
also
your role public?
My role is not public.
Can it be?
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Sorry. Christian, did you request Corey night 1 to talk, or did Corey request to talk to you?
I requested to talk to Corey.
Okay.
I have so in night order, which I've been
By the way,
looking
this
at
timer's
now,
for end of day, so
America's kill would have gone off before she would die due to Zach's Moonchild ability. So if they sunk the kill into America, then it would be Corey. If they did not, it would be Christian in that theory because of the number of deaths that happened.
Is this the world where Marianne is bad? Because if Marianne is bad,
No.
So she jumped
No,
Corey
I think-
immediately,
I
which would make me think
this
he's a
is
minion.
Exclusive with the Marianne being bad world. What? So Taran, I'm assuming you know more about Marianne than that you don't want to give up publicly. But do you have like a mechanical reason to believe that she's good?
Yeah. Okay. I guess we have to nominate someone. I will nominate Christian. And I'm just gonna come out and say everything. So I'm the Exorcist. I picked Jofo the first night, Christian the second night, Owen the third night. And it could make sense that the Poe banked a shot one night and was blocked by me the other night, meaning Christian was blocked the second night and then used all 3 shots the next night. And by first night, I mean the first night that it was possible for me to use my role. And in addition to that,
Wait.
Basically there's more information, but and if I'm right, then it doesn't matter if I say it, but if I'm wrong, then it might give up the game. But there are other people who know the information that I trust that can back me up that Marianne's not bad. And if Christian's bad, he already knows my role and he already knows that I woke up that night, which is interesting. So
the reason I picked you that night was the reason that I picked you on night 3 was that I didn't talk to you at that point.
Basically, my plan right now is if we kill one of them, I'll exercise the other one, and they won't be able to kill. So as long as Jofo's not the demon, then I think we're fine.
I like killing Christian over Corey in this theoretical world better, just well because of America's gossips.
Well, what
Who's
if
the third?
Corey is the assassin?
I just
There is a
Christian.
there is a world. Yeah. So my defense. So I think that's a viable. I'm trying to reason how the Poe charge works because we know there's a Poe. If there's an exorcism, and it sounds like you're saying,
It's the last.
Taryn, is
It's their
that
last choice, not the last round.
last choice, last round? Okay,
Yeah.
then that all tracks. There's also a world where you didn't hit the Poe, and then there was an extra kill in one round, and there were just one kills off of the Poe at the beginning of the game. That said, I've been volunteering to be on the block for many rounds now. The only reason I would be slightly hesitant about it, I won't push back hard on it, but the reason slightly hesitant is because if we get it wrong, then the Poe will get one charge. We got to hope that there is no assassin alive to kill. So, but if we think that there is, all the other minions would theoretically be dead, and it would get and they're getting rid of me would be fine.
Wait, can I add something here that's relevant?
Sure.
It's the Poe charge was the night I was killed. It wasn't the night that Scally was killed, in my opinion. I don't think it's Christian. Christian was willing to die several times earlier. If it's anyone, it's gonna be if it's him working with Corey, it's gonna be Corey. Like
I feel like
Poe-
we had this
But I
with
feel
the
like
last game where it was Zach and Taryn. Like, if Christian was the demon, then Taryn wouldn't he have killed you already?
Well,
'Cause he
that
would
that
have
was
known
that was the
you
only
were
that was why I thought it was Corey. But then America's gossip thing made me think back to
Oh.
Christian again.
Anything
I
else?
don't.
Kirby?
But I think
I'm
either way,
confused.
I block the other one and then we vote the other one out.
Yeah, I'm just confused by the use of dead votes here.
Don't use. Yeah,
Well,
this is
who's
not.
the third?
because I
evil?
feel more solid about it being Christian. I feel like if
Um,
America's gossip was right about it being in this bottom scenario, if Corey was the demon, we would have had one more kill that round.
I'm gonna
Then
run this
Scally, how were you killed? Were you killed by a demon, or were you killed by like a gossip?
I don't
What do you-
even know.
Could have been.
It wasn't a gossip because
It would have had to have been an assassin, I think, because it
That
wasn't
doesn't-
gossip.
Guys, long
Yeah.
nomination.
All right.
Take 3 votes.
We just need at least 3 votes here.
I
So
just don't think that two dead votes is a good
don't
use of dead
really.
votes
Yeah,
here.
don't use the dead votes.
I would put my hand up like lag issues. I don't want to cause any confusion. Okay, so
I mean,
not
Jofa,
putting
you're
my hand
saying
up
not to
now.
vote as dead votes, but you're not putting your own hand up, which is.
Well, certainly not to make it more votes. I would have put my vote up to make it. I would have put my hand up to make it 3. but not
Any
to,
other nominations?
I nominate
Look,
Corey.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Marion?
I nominate Corey.
Tell me why.
Like, I think that I agree that either Christian or Corey, based on the information of the people I trust, are evil. I think we need to go and see the possibility of why Corey is better. My gut's been telling me
Yeah.
Corey, more that Corey's the actual demon over Christian. And so I want to give people the option to see if we should override it, kill Corey this time, and do Taryn's plan of exorcist.
So the
Can I
issue
ask you
here
a
is
question,
if we
Taryn?
tie, we're screwed.
Who did you exercise last night, Taryn? Because it's you
Owen.
can't do the same person. Oh, so either of them are available. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought Owen was
so
the
he can
third
exercise
evil, but
anybody.
then he died.
Right. Anything? Okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Corey,
Who is the third evil in this world you're building, Taryn? I'm just curious.
I honestly don't know. I thought it was you. So
Yeah, no, that's okay.
Not Owen.
At this point, I'm starting to feel like it might be Jofo. I think we
It's
need to
not
be
me.
very careful here
I didn't
because
die yesterday.
evil. If Marianne certainly shouldn't vote. If Jofo's evil, he should vote because the problem is if even just one good person votes here, the evil people can tie this at 4 with 3 votes.
I didn't die yesterday.
Marianne, how confident are you?
Jofo, you
in
could have been
Taryn?
devil
think we
advocated.
lose.
Unless you think I was devil's advocate, and
That right. But Jofo, what I'm saying is, if you're
Taryn
good and
is
you're
one of
voting
the
right now,
people
you're
who I
basically
thought
allowing the
would
evil
be
team to tie this
beginning,
vote.
and all the information we've gotten has like synced up.
not there's multiple
Yeah.
votes.
your defense.
Hi, hello. Early on, Christian came to me and was like basically clearing me or confirming my role with his information and saying he was going to go around and clear me to other people. So that could be a long marinade. Very, very possible. If he dies here and the game ends, there we go. And if not, it's got to be Jofo. I think him voting there was weird.
That is not what I said.
Not voting there
Corey.
either.
That is not what I said.
That's the
That's not
vibe
what
I
I
get.
said.
You protected anyone, Corey?
Can I
You're
add
claiming
something
to be-
pertinent?
I can go down the list.
Yeah, yeah, give us the
So-
list.
Night 1 was Zach Marianne. Zach told me his or implied what nature his role was. I thought he was a good person to protect. Second was Sammy and Brando. They were cleared via T Lady, so just protect the good people. And then yesterday was Christian Sammy, because Zach told me to protect an important role, and Christian claimed chambermaid to me.
All right.
Wait.
Well, if you saved
Sorry,
Sammy, then
Mika.
why is she dead?
Yeah,
Right. I mean, Corey
That's
Corey is
been
I think Corey's
definitely
for a
evil.
while.
I
bad.
think he's trying to
We
draw
know
votes
Corey's
on him,
evil.
which but
We know Corey's evil.
I know, but like he's trying to draw votes on him, but off of me, which I don't understand.
The point
Anything
is that
else?
we can't allow this to potentially tie. So we can't vote
Yeah,
this.
and I think we've already
I don't want to
sunk it
vote.
because of the dead vote.
I've been okay with dying many times now, but anyway.
Great. Anything else pertinent before I run this vote for Corey? All right, it takes 4 votes to tie, 5 to keep Corey instead of Christian. Running it.
I love Sammy's
Aw,
lovely
guys.
public chat.
I was just making sure.
Also, what a rude husband to be like, are you dumb? You know you're
Well, no,
talking to
there,
everyone. Yes,
there was
I
another
did.
chat earlier in the game that it was unclear if you knew
That
was
one
going
seemed
to
They
like a
were
mistake.
all
Yeah, that one
no, they
seemed
were all meant to
very.
be.
The one that's
Wait,
like,
was it
are you
the?
willing to claim anything? That was supposed to be public.
Wait, what did I say?
There was one, or it doesn't matter. But there was
Okay.
one earlier where you were like,
All right.
I'm
So-
really
So,
Oh, that's
concerned
Sammy.
about
strategizing for
Jofo.
tomorrow. I don't think we would be stupid to kind of push things close to a vote. Let's hope there's no secret assassin going on here that hasn't procced yet. That's not just po assassin kill into the end and plan for tomorrow. And that's what I say.
Mm-hmm.
I'm weirded out by the fact that Corey tried to put the votes on him himself at the end. That's the way I read it.
With
My
that,
defense was that bad?
Yeah,
I was like, oh, that must have been an intentional Corey was trying to
Christian
do.
has been executed and does die. Good night.
yeah, Corey, I don't think we're gonna trust anything you
Yeah,
say.
there you go.
Yes.
I'm
It's all
hoping
in
this is
fun and
just a
games when it does
delay.
hurt.
Mm.
I'm
If
just
anyone
waiting
wants
for
to
the
be protected,
reveal.
let me know.
I'm waiting for the reveal at the end that Marianne was able to see and hear Zach the whole time.
No, I promise you, I've not.
I'm just still waiting to see if Dwight's faking us out.
He's not.
You would know that if you. Okay, you're
I
first.
was
Okay,
so
that makes
confident.
sense. Okay, if Jofo knows because he's the sailor and he's already talked to Dwight,
All I've
that would
learned is that 12
imply.
people is too many for my little brain.
Oh, what does that mean? Okay, it just
Same
means
here.
that. It means that Corey
Sit back
is. Corey was the Poe
let the
and he
big
he
brain
banked a
think.
shot, or there's a mastermind. If demon dies by execution, play for one more day. If a player is then executed, their team loses. So if it's a mastermind, we kill Corey, we win. If he's the Poe, we kill Corey, we win.
So Jofo, we feel like Jofo is pretty confirmed good.
Well, no,
right?
not everyone thinks I'm good.
But
Well,
based on
Oh
the
wait, could it be
based on
mastermind?
what
It's a
just
mastermind
happened, I
game.
don't want to metagame it, but based on what just happened, I'm thinking he's probably good.
No, what if it's a mastermind game?
I think the two options are either Corey's the Poe or there is a mastermind. Either way, if we kill Corey and he's bad, we win, I think.
The only thing that's weird out to me, like, look, obviously I don't buy into the mastermind world, but the thing that I don't understand is why he tried to draw the votes onto himself, like in these scenarios.
Well, if there was a mastermind and you were the Poe,
Yeah,
he
and
could
it would
still
go into the
be a minion and still trying to draw votes.
Oh,
He
I
also
see
might
what
not
you
have been
mean.
trying to draw votes. I mean, he just had a bad bluff.
It's quite, but I just don't. It's quite possible he's just kind of trying to throw chaos. It seemed to me like, okay, like that's what it reads to me, is like he's trying to draw votes, and in the world where it is a mastermind game, like, and there's a Poe, the Poe at most only can kill once tonight anyway, and you're going to theoretically, if you're the Exorcist, exercise them anyway. So it's not like it would allow for a win or something.
Right, Sammy. Yeah, I see the point with the mastermind that it could still be Christian, but then even then, if Corey, we assume like we know is bad, his team will still lose.
Right.
Yeah. The only
Yo.
Okay.
Player.
I'm choosing Corey.
Corey. All right, thank you.
in somewhere else, and it's not him, we lose.
How?
You have to be. How? What do you mean?
Sorry, just can you explain? So if
Oh, no,
let's just assume that you were the demon and you died.
No,
and
if
it's a
you're well,
mastermind
obviously I'm not
game.
arguing if I'm the demon. So you have to believe I'm the demon in that case. If you believe I'm the demon, then the game would be over if you vote off Corey. But if you don't believe that I'm the demon, then getting rid of Corey, if there's another demon, we lose.
But if it's a
Good
mastermind game and we
morning.
vote someone out, then the bad team wins, right?
Good morning, everybody.
Yes.
Who died?
Correct. Someone
No
other than
one died
Corey.
tonight.
That's right.
No
Yes.
one died tonight.
So it's a bit of a catch-22. You got to make a
I
choice.
just like to kill Corey.
So I chose Corey. So either he's the Poe and I blocked him, or
Or he chose
they're
me
probably
and I'm
dead.
invincible still.
I mean, also possible, but
What's your role, Jofo?
I would go Corey here.
I'm the sailor.
And Jofo is
Hey.
why my ability didn't work.
Correct.
Yeah, Jofo didn't tell me that he was the sailor, but he left some hints, and then it checked out that he was throughout the game. So I believe Jofo.
So the other only options would be Marion.
Hello.
Hello.
I think it's 1000% that Christian was the demon. I think he was likely the Poe. I think Corey is a minion. If we vote Corey out here, do we lose? Or
So if it's a mastermind game, the person who we vote out, their team loses. So as long as Corey's bad, we still win.
I think Corey's bad.
I think so too.
Corey voting for Christian confirmed that he was bad, because that's like what you and I would do, and they're at the gameplay. I think that they like stared down the barrel of the gun, so I feel comfortable with that. And there's no other way that we could lose, right?
The only other way we lose is if Jofo's bad. But I don't think Jofo's bad at this point.
Yeah, no, me either. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Was Taran.
Okay.
We're all back in town. Okay. I guess we'll...
So there's not a world where both Aaron.
I don't want to
Marianne and
use the
Taran would be
metagame.
evil. I don't buy that world anyway.
No.
So the only way it would be
I guess no, I don't think he does
I
that.
was just saying that's why I've been liking what Taran say. I've been that's why I've trusted Taran, and with the web, I have been saying, and so I know Taran is the exorcist, so I know that if he said he did Corey, he did Corey, and I've been sus of Corey for like about 2 nights. I'm ready to kill him. Sorry.
Just
Corey.
to confirm, Taran, did she come to you and say your role to you?
Instantly.
Okay.
Instantly.
Okay, and then Jofo
Just making sure there's no
That leaves only Corey. That Corey's the only one left.
Wait.
Unless Taran and Marianne are
very,
both bad.
very quick to clear Jofo. Let's talk about
Jofo,
that.
the night one sailor kill, Jofo instantly says, "Hey, you all can kill me. I nominate myself." Explain how
So
that
is the argument for what happened last roundtable, whatever, was Jofo was playing poorly? Is that the admission you're going to make?
No, I don't believe that Christian was bad.
Jofo's definitely
I wanted
the
to kill you,
sailor.
Corey. That was the only explanation.
If we want to accept the world that I'm bad and Jofo is bad at game, I'm willing to accept that.
Is there any world where it's Marianne, Taran, and Christian? And Marianne and Taran are like confirming each other? Because I had like.
That's what I'm saying, because they're also confirming each
I had a
other.
weird interaction with you guys.
You're so close to the truth. Don't do this, friend.
You could take a kill, you could spit on a kill
You're
with a
so
bow,
close.
blah, blah, blah.
Like I confirmed to Taran, and then I also pretty much alluded as well to Christian as well. He can say that he knows that I said grandmother. I was very adamant of not telling him who my grandchild was. Can you confirm this?
Well, yes. You did not tell me the grandchild. You told me you were the grandmother. I
How
think
did
Corey's.
Christian? Because you.
I think
said
Corey's
he
evil, obviously.
confirmed
Yeah.
he was the grandmother from his chambermaid ability, but how would he have done that if? Because the world that we're building is Christian is the demon and Corey is the mastermind, or Christian was a minion and Corey is the Poe. But how would Christian then know your role, Marianne?
No, I told him.
You told
Oh,
me.
She told
I told. Yeah, no. That's how it came
thought
out.
I was cooking. I thought
Thanks, Gal. Thank you for the 8th month.
Myself, Marianne, Taran, and 1 dead vote on Corey. Right?
Yeah.
That's how this goes.
Oh yeah, we need 4. Yeah.
We need 1 dead vote to prevent a tie.
Which is just America has her dead vote, right? So
I got my dead vote.
I have mine too.
I have mine as well.
And there's no way. And there's
that
absolutely no
that I
way.
trust. I was going through who I trust the most.
Sorry,
Oh.
you want.
Sorry, no, my bad.
No, good. I apologize.
Noms are open if you want to do that.
I nominate Corey.
Yeah. I was gonna go first.
Too slow, man. Too slow.
Marianne, tell us why.
Even before I had empirical evidence that he was evil, I thought he was, but then the evidence became empirical, and now he's evil. So I think we should kill him.
Yeah.
Corey, your defense.
I'm gonna save it for my nomination.
Should we pile all of
Okay.
them? Should
We need
leave
at
an option if
least
we want to change our
I only
4,
think
and
we-
I
I
don't
think
trust
we need 4.
Christians.
All right. It takes 2 votes to put Corey on the block or running.
Joke's on you. I couldn't take it down if I tried.
I would vote America.
So do we want
Hmm.
to
I'm
leave
gonna
it at
throw, I'm
4?
throwing it up.
Okay.
Oh,
There we go.
oh.
I mean, I'm not voting for anyone else, so
I don't think
Yeah.
it's good.
Exactly.
at this point.
Corey, did you want to make a nomination? Sounded like.
Oh, I've got a couple I want to make. I'll nominate Jofo, of course.
Tell us why.
I don't think we're going to be able to gather the votes regardless, but I do want to give people the opportunity, if they want to be on the right side of history, to make the vote to eliminate Jofo. It's highly performative, but performative votes are symbolic, and those could be important.
Joe, for your defense.
I want to be known I was drinking water when he nominated me, which obviously isn't that.
I'm gonna play both sides, so I always come out on top with a performative vote.
Anything else pertinent before I run this very important and meaningful vote for Jofo? Okay.
Great performance.
History will account for all of you. This is crazy.
Whoever this
History
fucking
has its
demon is.
One's not enough. Any Taran or Jofo you wish to nominate? Cool. With that, Corey hasn't executed and does die. And the game is over. Due to the mastermind's ability.
Oh!
Oh.
Wait.
And good one, because
So-
Mastermind died on Mastermind Day.
Oh!
And it was Christian?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, so Christian was your
Okay.
demon, was the
It has to
pro.
be. Otherwise, it
Ah.
wouldn't lose him.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
go through the game. What happened? The first day you executed Brando,
Franny,
your
maybe?
good and permanently good goon, who was next to Scally, the tea lady. On the first night, Christian as the pro decided to charge. Scally was killed by the assassin. The assassin was Franny.
Good job, Franny.
Yeah.
You stayed under
I think
wraps.
that was a bad move. Whoops.
No, I think that was good.
Yeah.
Killing the tea lady, because you have a combination chain of one side goon, and that also confirms Sammy, the gambler, as a good player as well. So yeah, getting rid of tea lady is really good. The next day you guys executed Franny, and then Christian was poised to get 3 kills.
And this,
but
okay, so of
Taryn, the
course
exorcist,
she knew
picked Christian that
she knew
night.
that Christian was
Taryn so much.
not
I
the
told
tea lady.
people how much I hate
Oh
Taryn.
no!
That's a lie.
Blocking
It's a lie.
Christian. So yeah, because Christian charged night 1 and didn't get to wake up night 2, he gets the 3 kills on night 3. So weird.
Taryn
interaction
nailed it.
there.
Yes,
So
exactly
yeah,
what happened.
figured that out. I was like, I told Christian, maybe Good won't figure it out. And then next day, Taryn says,
But I was like, it's Taryn. Taryn's gonna figure it out. What
That
are
was
you,
it was the
stupid?
first thing I looked at. When 3 people died, it was the first thing I looked at. I was like, oh, does my thing prevent the build up? And it was like, nope, it's the last choice.
God damn you.
Yeah.
All right, next we had we had Owen, your professor, who attempted to resurrect Franny, which wouldn't have worked.
Franny told me Owen tried to resurrect me. I think he's evil. Evil, Franny.
I said he lied.
Even if Owen picked Scally, it wouldn't have worked, because on that night, Joe for the sailor picked Owen, and I instantly made Owen drunk because.
Oh wow.
America was your
Wasn't my
gossip
fault.
who gossiped about the Zombul or the something else was wrong, and then correctly gossiped that Corey was evil, which was very funny, and you were
Like
correct,
4
Sarah.
different ways too. She's like, Corey's the demon. In this group of people, someone's evil. Someone's evil on the bottom. I'm like,
You're always on my mind, babe.
Zach was the
So I knew it.
Moonchild
He was
who.
smirking too much.
oh, the smirk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Zach's the Moonchild who
I know you
killed
love
with
being evil.
I killed Zach with America's gossip, and then Zach then killed America. So then Marianne was your grandmother who kept it under wraps almost the entire
Nice.
game.
Even though
no,
I blatantly told freaking Christian. Worst case scenario ever.
I
That
was
just turned
hoping
out
to
so
God I hit
bad.
your grandchild, and I was like, it better not be Taran. 'Cause Taran was catching sus, and I'm like, I'm gonna keep him alive.
Oh
So I want to
wow.
make sure they. Oh my
I
God.
was hoping you hit him because that would have been like a 5-kill night if you hit
Oh
him.
my
That,
God.
I
I was
can't.
just like, but he was like the one person gaining sus from Jofo, so I had to keep him alive. I'm like, God damn, Jofo protected you. Also, I want to say people talked about the cleverness of sinking a kill to frame America. I was literally talking to Dwight about that. And he told me, don't worry, people won't notice that the Poe mechanics. So
yeah.
really, this is Dwight's fault.
I thought they wouldn't, and then instantly like I genuinely, and this is our mistake. I sometimes underestimate, like, oh, they've only played BMR a couple times. They won't figure out the intricate like interactions. And no, y'all figured it out.
I never would have
I'm
figured that out. To be
so
fair,
excited
as
to
well.
watch this back because when I went to resurrect Franny, because I was debating resurrecting Scally or Franny, and I said, "Chat, I'm gonna watch this back later. Tell me if this is a good idea." But I think there's a higher ceiling if I resurrect Franny. So I'm sure I was getting cooked.
Oh,
No.
damn
That was a good
It
choice
would have
though.
worked anyways,
I think it was a
right?
willing
Freaking
risk.
Christian marinating me this whole time, trusting them completely. No, it was
Also,
Taryn that made me see the anti-Christian light. It was you, Taryn, because I
Oh.
completely trusted you, Christian. You marinated me so well.
Oh, I appreciate that. No, Terran is like the bane of my existence. Like if I'm evil, I was like, I just set an egg timer for when Terran susses me as evil. And
I was
as
like,
soon
I
as
did the same thing, Taryn. I didn't talk to you the whole game because I know you can read me like a book. I was
See,
like, I
that's
literally
the thing. I didn't think it was you the whole game, and then somebody in my chat at the end was like, "Yeah, she never talked to you. She avoided you the whole game." I was like,
because I know that you
"Oh."
can.
No. I was
Christian,
happy
how
knowing
did you
Taryn was on
know?
my side. I was like, I'm gonna be taken care of.
Christian, how did you know to talk to? Did Franny tell you I was professor?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Immediately.
So
Should I
I
have
like
killed, can we talk through this? What if should I have killed Brando instead? Because then we don't have as much of the tea lady confirmation situation. And
okay,
then
so
I
here's
think we're
something
in
interesting
trouble.
with assassin goon is also a very unique interaction where
yeah.
if the assassin picks the goon and you're the first person to pick them, it turns the goon evil and kills them. So assassin can lock the goon in as evil by themselves.
But also I
And then
picked
then you
picked
get their
Brando
evil
very,
vote
very
at the end
first
of
game
their evil
before
dead vote.
Assassin.
That's interesting.
Yeah, was it on the? I think that's the night you picked. Oh yeah, that night.
I
Yeah,
picked Brando night 2, which
yeah,
was like the
that's
first
true. But yeah,
first time
That's
we
when I
encountered
would
his
have done
goon.
it. Okay.
yeah.
So
But
then it
if
wouldn't have worked. Or,
it would have killed him. It just would have killed him as good,
Yeah.
and then it would have put Scally next
If
to.
the goon dies and hasn't been picked by anybody, can they still be turned evil
Once
if
they
they're
die,
chosen by a?
the power's gone. The
you
power's
kill
gone.
his
Okay.
skunk or something?
So
I do
also
have a-
Christian, I want to come back to Christian. Just one thing as well. When you pick 3 kills, and I was telling you order matters, I was trying to like pick Brando last
Did I
because if you
not?
pick
Did I not pick Brando
you
last?
pick Brando second, and in a world in which he was sober, you would stop your kills early.
Yeah. So because I'm a dumbass. That's why.
Oh, he
So,
would. Yeah.
oh, God
Yeah.
damn it! I forgot he was the goon. I was trying to like avoid the things. I'm an idiot. But speaking
No.
of idiot, so
No, don't worry, he was drunk tonight
Sammy, I have
anyway.
a question for you. What did you determine by me talking to Scory that I must be the demon? Is that what you determined by that question?
No. I didn't. I was just trying to figure out if one of you very quickly claimed requesting the other, because in my mind I was like, I wonder if one's the demon who's giving bluffs, but
Yeah.
it
Yeah,
was
that
just
was
that
bold. You guys went right in there.
Well, I'll tell you. My fear was that I was
Yeah.
the lunatic. So the first thing I did, I didn't know if I was the lunatic or not. So I had to beeline to minions before they would ever hear from potential minions before they ever hear from
I
the
was
demon.
bummed because I basically told Christian like I'm down for innkeepers. He feels like a good bluff. I can't die. I'm the mastermind. I feel like it's actually a terrible bluff because a real innkeeper wouldn't tell anyone they're the innkeeper.
Yeah.
And once you do tell people, then you have to tell people who you're protecting because there's no reason to keep that information secret.
Yeah.
And then it's like, okay, maybe it could work if I'm next to Christian whispering to him the whole game. But I feel like the way you have to win as mastermind is just like kill the demon night 1 at the execution and then just hope like, oh, there's 9 people left. What are the odds?
I
That's why
was
Yeah.
I'm
hoping
so
we would
willing
do
to
that so
die
we could just
early.
execute Christian
All the time.
today.
No one wanted
Yeah.
to kill me.
Well, that was all
Nobody wanted
part
to
of
kill
it.
me.
Is
Oh,
your
wow.
willingness to die signaled that it might have been a mastermind game
Wow,
as
that's
well.
Yeah,
I didn't even think about that.
Absolutely. Scotty clearly sussed me early. I could kind of tell.
Sammy, thank you for
Wow.
reminding me that the mastermind exists.
One thing in the future as
No,
well, Christian,
people started saying
just to help as
mastermind
well.
at like night 4, and I'm like, the what now?
I
And
know.
then I'm like, oh, we can still lose this.
Okay, Christian. One thing as well, the chambermaid bluff. Remember, chambermaid can only pick alive players. I don't think anyone caught that, But because
No.
you said you picked
I
Franny on night
I
2.
screwed up. I
Oh.
generated bluff like 2 to 3 different ways. It was actually embarrassing.
Ooh.
I couldn't pull up the menu fast enough. I'm like, "Is it night 1 or is it not night 1?" My Mac is going,
Oh, yeah.
It was
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, and when
The
I said minstrel to you, I didn't have bluffs yet, so I was like, "Fuck me if this is
you
something."
Wow.
got lucky on that, yeah. Do people have to head out, I'm assuming? Some people
I'm gonna
have
have to head
go?
out.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
also
Okay.
have to
I
head out.
could do
Yeah.
a quick one. Oh,
I can do a
people
quick
A
game.
quick
Hey,
one.
got-
great
I
job,
gotta
guys.
head out.
Well done, Town.
Who needs to head
Like
out?
Corey,
Though?
I'll
Raise
see
your
Bye,
hand
That was fine.
you too,
It,
bud.
raise your hand if you need to head out or if you're gonna stay.
if you're heading out, yeah.
Oh,
Or
Or
just
you can just
leave.
leave.
Or just
Or just leave. Or just
Or
leave.
just
Yeah.
get the
Or
fuck
just
out.
dip. Okay, yeah, that works.
Bye.
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 Aaron, we've set up
And now,
a dangerous thing, which is that like if I talk to you, then it's
Yeah, now I know if you avoid me.
Playing with you again, Marianne. Good seeing you.
you see how there. Yes, same with you, Christian. You see how there was a seat 12 next to me? That's how I played the whole first 2 nights of the game. Like,
It's so funny to me.
like, and it was the thing is that I thought that there was some hazing ritual because Dwight would say something and everyone would be quiet, like listening to something. Like clearly they were hearing something, and I'm like, what are we all hearing? And then I'm like, I'm not gonna ask in public because I don't want to ruin the stream. So I messaged who is Mitch McConnell? And I guess maybe they thought I was Canadian and didn't know who the Senator Mitch McConnell was.
See, I thought you were just making vaguely anti Mitch McConnell jokes.
No,
and they were funny.
no,
Yeah, be
didn't,
more
I-
overt in those.
Yeah, so then it finally happened enough that I'm like, who voted? And then you still thought it was a joke, but I'm like, how did a seat vote? Then finally, when Zach died, I was like, is this a real death? Because I could see the death, but I
Oh.
couldn't. It still was a chair. So I was like, what is going on here? And then why is everyone just pretending this is normal and going into conversations? Don't we know?
I was definitely married. I was like, she's Canadian. She just doesn't
I'll be right
know.
back.
This.
No, I know. I've sent Dwight the photo like periodically. I've sent it to him.
Are we really just playing with the 7 of us? Is that?
I love it.
DMR, it'll work.
Okay.
quick question. What was it that I posted in the public chat, Franny? You were saying I posted.
It was something like I honestly don't remember exactly, but it was something like, "Are you willing to claim now?" After
Yeah.
and I was like, I hope the person responds in the public chat.
Oh.
Marianne, I feel like every time I come into a game and I'm like, wow, I'm so excited to work with Marianne. Either I'm evil or
Never.
you're-
No. You know what should have sussed me out? I would have been like, no, Franny's pretending to trust me. She's probably evil. And that,
I know you should have known by the fact that I.
No, that's actually one of the reasons I thought about killing you because I'm like, she's being very agreeable right now.
I'm gonna be honest though, I was trying to throw you under the bus at the end there, so you know.
Yeah, about that. Yeah, me being like, oh, maybe Marianne is. I was just like, Franny, no, don't f this up. Like, don't make this complicated.
I thought the whole time that America was your grandchild, which is why you like trusted her so much. Because I hadn't. I was like, why does she trust her so much? And so that's what I was trying to be like. Well, why didn't she die if America died? And then you said publicly it was Taran. I was like, oh, they're right.
Yes, it's because Taran told me he trusted America, and I was like, I trust Taran completely. So that means by proxy, I know America's good, and I don't need to talk to her. She doesn't need to know that I'm good, but I know that she's good.
Everyone's in the role of some kind.
Yes.
Yeah,
Is it an option to like be a like okay, if you're the grandmother and there's a pucka and they poison you night 1, would you then get like a not real grandchild? Like you could get like a minion as the grandchild. You marry
100. I do that instantly. Oh yeah.
Okay, that'd be
And
so
do-
fun
do
because
they
then Marianne
also
could have gone to Taran and been like, "You're the exorcist," and Taran would be like, "I am."
Oh,
the
that is very funny.
Oh my god!
And do they also have an actual grandchild that would cause the double kill?
I believe I put the token on that evil player though. Like
Mm.
I put the token on evil player and I tell them a fake roll, but their grandchild is that evil player.
So if the
Got
evil player dies, they do die.
If they die to the demon, which is
Oh, they die to
unlikely,
the
but yeah.
demon.
But yeah, I think my second ever game of Clocktower, I was playing a custom script because I'm an idiot. I didn't jump into TB. I started playing custom scripts immediately because I'm stupid. My second ever game, my first time being evil, and I was a minion. My demon or someone had poisoned the grandmother, and they showed me as the grandchild, and I didn't know like to bluff or lie. So the game starts, the person across the room runs to me and says, "Hey, are you this role?" And I'm just like, No. And instantly, everyone surrounds us two, being like, "Oh, that means he's poison. That means I'm evil, and that means once people." I'm just like, "Oh, well, I cooked the evil team within 5 minutes."
So
So,
could you
yeah.
be the demon who is the grandchild of the grandmother, kill yourself and take the grandmother out with you and just be like ultra confirmed if you're like the Zombool or something?
Oh yes, it is. I've seen that happen before in the game, and it is amazing to see. Because
Oh my
you're
god.
confirming your like. I think the grandchild was bluffing another confirmation roll, confirming their minion. So demon kills themselves, grandmother dies, so it's confirming all three of them when two of those people are evil. It's great. It's so fun.
Funny.
Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and start it up. Good night. Oh, Franny's not
Good
here.
night.
Should realize. Good night.
Okay, I need to think of things to do. So if we're following like jet lag strategy, cutting it in half, like hide and seek, we want to cut it in half. But I don't even know if that's actually the best strategy because of not fully knowing if I'm getting confirmation or not. So let's see. Too small to do that. I mean, basically, it just cuts off. Like there's 6 other people. You want small gossips that confirm but don't kill. So I don't actually want it to be. Yeah, that's fair. I don't actually want it to land. So I could go. Right. Okay, I see what you're saying. Because of how small the game is. 1 minion, 1 demon. There's 7 players, 2 of them are bad. Okay. But there's no outsiders unless there's a Godfather. Yes. Hello, Christian. That makes sense. So if I don't cut it, if I pick 2 of 6 and it misses, then I've eliminated 2 people and nobody died. If it hits, then but the problem is even if it hits, it doesn't necessarily, I don't know that it hit for sure. Like what if I do something and it's like Shab and they kill 2 people and I'm like, oh, it hit, then it therefore must be one of these 2 people. Is there a better way? I could be even more I could pick 1 person, but that seems. If I do 2 of 6, that's a 1 in 3 chance it hits. If I do 1 of 4 demon rolls, is a 1 in 4 chance it hits. If I do demon rolls, there's different ways I can make sure it confirms, right? Like if I pick a Zombool. Oh,
Good morning, everybody.
I need my
I'm
thing.
dead. Solved my murder. Thanks.
Could we start by seeing if there's any outsiders, since it's just such a small group?
That's fair.
There should be 0.
I should.
Either 0, or if nobody comes forward, a lunatic and a godfather.
Mm-hmm.
I would assume a Moonchild might not come forward.
Really?
Should they?
Oh, really?
Well, I mean, I think the person could say that they're an outsider even if they don't want to say their specific role.
Yeah, I mean, fair.
We can also we can have conversations to allow some buffer if people want to be like, oh, I heard that there's a.
True.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, same as Jovo.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing, Taran?
I'm doing well. Normally I'm the demon on the second game, and I'm not this time, which is a relief for my heart.
Okay, or maybe you are the demon and you're trying to tell me that you're not the
It's
demon
exactly
to
what I would say if I
marinate
was the
me.
demon. It is exactly what I would say.
Okay,
And I would probably go to you because we worked together last time.
exactly.
Yeah.
We did work together so well. We did.
Let's see. I don't actually know what the right amount of information to give, but I am not an outsider.
Okay, I'm not an outsider either.
Okay.
I'm I'm very bad. I'm still working on giving information. It was very easy with you because I just told you what it was last game.
Right.
But typically when I give information, I'm either so vague everyone's like, what the hell's going on? Or I'm too specific when I think I'm vague that everyone's like, oh, so she's this role.
That's the
So
problem is
I'm
that
work
like
oh
because
go
even
ahead.
me, like I don't know enough to be vague without like giving something away. So
Okay.
I end up
Then
just
how about
like
this?
not saying much. Yeah, go ahead.
We mutually agree not to say much to each other. We check in tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then but we mutually it's like I don't get any sus from you or vice versa. I'm fine with having a tentative relationship that can be built over time with information with you.
Sounds good.
Okay,
All
perfect.
right.
I'll let you chat with other people.
All right, see ya.
Ah, here we go. Oh, you can take Sammy in a little.
Hello.
Hello.
I do not wake. I don't make people drunk.
Interesting.
I just kind of exist.
Just kind of exist. I feel like there's not many roles that are those things. I assume you're not an outsider.
Not an outsider, no.
I am also not an outsider.
Nice. Anything you can tell me about yours?
Let's see. I don't think I'm like super valuable. I don't want to die, but I feel like most people don't want to die.
Okay.
Yeah. I still don't know how to give proper info.
Because
That's
I
vague.
can never do a 3 for 3, so I've just talked about drunkenness and then like waking patterns.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's giving away too much.
Yeah.
But
I don't make people drunk.
cool. That's helpful.
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome.
All right.
Okay, bye.
I'm gonna knock on Taryn's door. Knocking on Taryn's door.
I see. You realized because you were bad that you needed to talk to me, eh?
I realized that I needed to talk to you, otherwise you would know. Yeah, that's exactly. It's reverse psychology this time.
Oh man. So, are you an outsider?
No, I'm a townsfolk, and my ability does not involve drunken people. That's what I'll say.
That's exactly what I told Sammy about my role as well. I also don't drunk people.
Okay. I talked to Owen and Scally. They both also claimed townsfolk and claimed that Scally claimed that he also didn't drunk people. Owen claimed that he did.
Okay. That's the only person I've heard so far that is claiming they can drunk people.
Okay. Okay. Did Sammy give you anything?
She said she also doesn't drunk people and that she doesn't wake in the night.
Oh, okay. Hang on. As I feel like a lot of roles drunk people, so I'm trying
That's
to
what
figure
I'm
out.
saying. I was like, that feels like it opens up a lot.
Yeah. So okay, so let's talk through it. It's grandmother doesn't drunk people, chambermaid, exorcist.
But some of these people wake up at night.
Oh, well, true. But I'm just talking about for like you,
Right.
me, Scally, Sammy, narrowing it down.
Grandmother,
Gambler,
chambermaid,
gossip.
gambler.
Actually, a lot of them don't drunk
Yeah, that's
people.
true.
So people that don't drunk and grandmother.
I feel like almost everyone wakes up at night except for grandmother and like some of those bottom roles.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Okay,
Welcome
again,
back,
I don't want to
7
meta.
guys
This could
alive.
have been nothing.
Feel
I
free
feel
to
like when I
discuss,
told
gossip if
Sammy
you
that
wish.
I don't make people drunk, Dwight gave a reaction. It might have
Sammy.
been.
I would like to
What
gossip
Siri?
that it's a Shabaloth game.
Okay, sorry, my Siri went off when I said Sammy. You said Shabaloth game?
Yep.
All right, thank you. Owen.
I will gossip that it's a Zambul.
All right, heard. Taran.
I will gossip that Jofo or Owen are the demon.
Heard. Jofo.
I'll gossip. It's a Shabaloth game.
Heard. Marianne.
Since everyone's gossiping, I'm going to say that there is uh it's a mastermind game.
Heard. Franny.
I'm gossiping. It's a pucka game.
Heard. Scally.
I'm going to gossip that only one player makes people drunk in this game.
Only one player. Okay. Heard. Sammy, you got. Okay. Perfect. Cool. Feel free to discuss.
Does anyone have a role where it might help them to be put up for execution, to test anything? Theories.
Did anybody hear about any outsiders?
Did not.
I've heard of a lot of non-outsiders.
I think we should try to determine the pace of this game. There are very few players, and I don't know how much we should kill each other.
What if we just don't kill tonight and then risk it being a zombie? Or I'm sorry, don't kill today and then risk it being a zombie and then see where we go from there? Or
Well,
I
but
feel
then
like
we don't
being a
determine if there is a
then
right. Then we can't differentiate if we don't kill, right?
oh, okay.
Yeah, so then then they would get to kill.
I will volunteer to die if we want to kill somebody. But also if we don't want to kill someone, then that's fine with me too.
Are you comfortable saying anything else about your role or not at this time?
I'd rather not, just in case I don't die here. But
Okay.
yeah,
I'll nominate Jofo.
Why?
He said it best himself. There's no good reason that I know yet, but I guess I understand the value of killing somebody here.
Joe, for your defense.
I have none.
All right. Anything else pertinent before I run this vote?
Let's keep it at 4. I can put.
Either way.
Running it.
I'll put it.
Oh,
No, you go.
Who's voting, Franny? I'll go down.
I'll put my hand down. Okay.
Will they? Won't they?
Glad you worked that out. 4 votes is enough. Joe was on the block.
I'm hoping this is testing
Other
something.
nominations today.
Any other pertinent information from anybody? I guess not.
Sounds like no one else wishes to nominate, so I can go ahead and end the day with the execution of Jofo, who does not die.
Okay.
Good night.
Care to explain, or should you not?
I shouldn't.
You shouldn't?
I shouldn't.
Okay.
What are the options here? Sailor. Tea lady. Pacifist fool. Devil's advocate. If there is a pacifist, should they say something?
I think that could be helpful just because
Well, I guess at the same time, I guess if there's a, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know if they should. Because if there's a tea lady, you don't want to narrow it down to tea lady, right?
Jofo seems to think that he might not die. Maybe I misinterpreted
Yeah,
that.
that's true.
He did seem confident.
Yeah, that would suggest to me there's not a pacifist because the pacifist wouldn't have gone to him.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah. So I think that's kind of off the board, at least for explaining this.
I mean, I know I'm not the tea lady. I don't think Marianne would have told Jofo she was the tea lady, given how reluctant she was to talk to me. That implies fool or sailor. I'm more inclined to believe sailor than fool because I'm not sure you'd want to waste your one time. And then he could have been devil's advocated. It would be useful to know who he talked to. Because he'd have to know he was devil's advocate. He could have been the devil's advocate himself.
Have y'all played a lot of Sex and Violets?
Only like twice, and I hated it.
Wait,
Yeah,
what is that?
How
It's
different is it from this one?
It's so what's different about it is there's a lot of do you know the madness mechanic, Sammy?
Owen tried to explain it to our group of friends. It's something like if you go mad
Oh,
claiming a role, then you can be killed. Is that right?
yeah, like if you are mad about like there are things where it's like okay, maybe I don't know well
Like
enough.
last game, Christian was mad about being the chambermaid.
Yeah, so if you're mad about something, hard claiming it.
You
and
have
there
to
are
claim that role, and if you don't, then you get killed by the storyteller.
So I think that's what I found so confusing about it is like tons of good people are lying
Yeah.
overtly because of madness, and so it's just like it's
And
hard to mechanic out.
Well, and people
What's
change
the story
alignments and
called?
characters.
Sex and
What's the
Violets.
script? Sex and violence.
S-E-C.
Yeah.
Not like
Sex. Okay.
Yes.
Not like sex and not like sext, but sex.
Okay. I was like, what game has sex in it?
Sex
and
and
violence.
S-E-X and violence.
Yeah.
Very cleverly named script. Anyways, good morning, everybody. Franny Parrish tonight.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's not. I'm not. Okay. Actually, sorry. I'm just gonna say what I am. I was gonna say I could be resurrected, but it would be for me. I was the professor.
Oh no!
I did hard claim to one person, and that person was Owen. But I also
Okay.
sort of think I did it because last time he was the professor and he hard claimed me. I sort of think that Owen actually wouldn't kill me here because it would be so traceable back to him. So I sort of feel like it was just a good snipe.
I mean, they did have a 20% chance of sniping
Yeah.
a powerful.
Yeah. So okay, so we nobody died yesterday.
Would
so
Dwight have
the death
gossip
could be
killed
from
Franny
Zambul.
as the professor?
It could be
Could be a Pucka
You
still.
could have been Pucka poisoned night one.
I could have been Pucka
And then
poisoned.
someone might be poisoned
But it's not a
today.
Shabolith.
Not a Shabu.
And it would be weird to be a Poe in such a small game.
It's not impossible for it to be a Shabolith if the
It
other
could be
one
a
was
Shabolith.
protected.
Oh, sure.
Oh yeah, that's
So
possible.
we haven't exactly narrowed it down at all yet, but
Yeah. Oh, hang on, I was cooking. Oh, I guess it's maybe too early to say who the gossip is, but that could help us figure it out too. Oh,
Good to know.
Well,
hello.
What's up?
Are you good?
I am good. And it, like she said, it would be pretty stupid to kill her if she had hard claimed to me that she was such a powerful role.
Unless you knew it would be stupid, and therefore
That is true. The good old rope-a-dope. It was funny though because I was professor last game and she was literally the only person I told, and it turned out she was the fucking assassin. But I am a townsfolk. My abilities involve drunkenness.
Right.
And yeah, I don't know. I feel, I mean, it's hard because I haven't really talked to Jofo or Marianne, and obviously everyone is like capable enough on the surface to like not be suspicious off the rip. So I don't know. I've only had small chats with everyone, but
yeah, it's
I haven't
tough
talked
because
to Marianne at all yet.
it feels like there's no solid info yet. Like last game, I felt so comfortable with America and Marianne because of just like those early chats, but that it's not happening here. I mean, I do not involve drunkenness. That my role does not involve drunkenness. It seems like you're the only one who's claiming a drunken role. From what I've been able to, I haven't talked to Scally. He did his gossip as there's only one drunken role, so I don't know if that's.
Yeah, I did notice that. And he didn't really specify. Like I was saying, like if you know, would it be horrible if you ended up being drunk? And he was like, not really. So I was trying to figure out what that might have meant. But
Interesting.
and do you know what Jofo was trying to figure out? I was trying to guess, like
I mean,
who would feel confident that they wouldn't die? The fool?
I think it
was
has to
there
be
anyone
fool or
else?
sailor or devil's advocate. Pacifist seems less likely. Tea lady seems like, because I'm not the tea
Or like
lady.
neighbor of
And
Tea Lady, yeah.
right. So like,
To test if there are
but that
other.
would mean Marianne's the tea lady, and she didn't tell me, and she did tell Jofo, and I'm not sure that all of those things can be true. So it seems to me more likely sailor, fool, or devil's advocate. Devil's advocate is very bold to do that early,
Oh,
but
to
not
like
impossible.
self-pick yourself day one, and
Mhm.
then fascinating. That would be an interesting strat. Okay. Cool.
All right.
Well, I guess you can keep bouncing around.
Sounds good. I want to talk to Scally or Jofo.
I know. It's such a small number.
Hey, Taran.
Hello.
Hello. I want to talk to both of you.
Okay.
Ooh, I love that.
Taran, I'm assuming you
Scally.
figured out what my deal is at this point already.
Well, okay. From my perspective, you're either the sailor, the fool, or you've been devil's advocated.
Yeah, I'm one of the first two of those.
You could be both.
And Scally, I was wanting to know why you gossiped about the drunks.
Because I had only had one person claim that they drunk people. It was just a question that people were asking a lot the first round, and so I was like, let me go ahead and do that.
Who was the person? Can you say?
Owen claims that he drunks people, and everyone else that I spoke to claimed that they did not.
Okay, because I was talking to Owen, and he said he didn't claim that he could drunk people, but that he just talked to you about if you would be willing to be drunk.
I have heard a hard claim, not from Owen, but about Owen's role being that he drunks people.
Yes, I mean he
I thought
did
I
say to me.
misinterpreted,
He said he didn't say outright before. Yeah.
Okay.
To Scally, but I don't think it's a big
Scally,
deal.
you're the spy.
No, there's no spy.
All right, I heard a gong.
Oh, we could have stayed in our chat. Yeah.
Honestly, I think it was the fact that Dwight was in the conversation that made us not realize that the gong had gonged.
Sure.
Now
fault
you know what
then.
it's like, Dwight.
Yeah, it's my bad. I apologize, actually. Anyways, there's 6 of you alive. Feel free to talk or gossip if you want.
Well, I guess we'll gossip.
All right, Taran, we'll start the gossiping.
One of Marianne or Sammy is the demon.
Heard, Jofo.
I'll gossip that there's a devil's advocate.
Heard, Marianne.
Oh, so I didn't think that far. There's a courtier in this game.
Courtier, got it. Scally.
The demon is a man.
Heard. Sammy.
I would like to gossip that the demon is somewhere between Marianne and Jofo going clockwise.
That's everyone.
She's like someone dying tonight.
Wait, is that inclusive or no?
Yes, inclusive of Marianne and Jofo.
Okay.
Oh my
Heard.
god.
Owen.
Zambul.
Heard. Right, feel free to talk, discuss, do what you want.
Have we learned anything?
I mean, I think we narrowed down Jofo's roles quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. Jofo, do you want to be voted out again?
I don't think, because I think the world where Jofo's evil is he would maybe be like the demon working with the devil's advocate, and I don't think they would have had time to pull together that intricate of a thing.
Well, I don't think you can be devil's advocated twice in a row.
Correct.
That's correct.
You can't fool twice in a row either.
Right.
Well, that's
You can only fool once. So either way, if he dies, he dies.
I think I'm better off being killed by the demon, but
I guess I wouldn't say that I wasn't saying that as an argument to or to not nominate him today. I was just saying from yesterday. I feel like he's good.
Yeah,
Basically.
I mean, if the demon wants to take a shot and see if it works, then they can go for it. So I think I'd prefer to play it that way, but up to you guys.
Like, at least for me, there's no benefit in me killing you. Like, it doesn't give me any information that I don't already, that's not in the umbrella.
Yeah.
So, like, I just feel as if it would be a waste kill to kill
I agree.
Jofo.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Is anybody else getting information at all? Or like choosing people over things?
No.
Interesting.
Do we think there's a possibility it's a Zombo game? Because that's the only reason that we would like want to make sure to kill someone today, right?
Yeah.
Just with so few people.
I mean, then it's down to 4. Then it'd be down to 3 if the.
I think the biggest fear would be if it was like a Poe, right? Poe game where they banked a shot.
And like
and
an assassin
either a gossip hit or the assassin hit, and then we'd be in some deep trouble.
But so I think if it's a Zombo game, that means that someone's gonna die every round. It's either we kill them or they kill us.
Yep.
So
if it's a
I
Zombo
would,
game, they only can kill if we don't execute.
With the numbers this low, it's dangerous to have gossip kills go off. So I'm wondering if there is a gossip and someone thinks their gossip kill hit last night, if we should just say it.
And then they should try to gossip false things.
Noms are open, by the way.
Somebody want to claim gossip?
But hearing none.
Has anybody? Well,
I haven't even heard of a gossip.
I have not heard of a gossip.
I have not either.
so we're all just gossiping for fun when there's
Yeah.
it's not even
I mean,
yeah.
I'm just waiting for chat to start saying these fuckers.
I know.
Boring.
Yeah, I really don't know what the play is because I feel like we don't have any direction at the moment.
I slightly tend toward not nominating anyone just to preserve a little more numbers, and then if it's a Zombo, it's a Zombo, and then we go.
Yeah.
Well, then again, though,
go ahead, Owen.
I was gonna. There's only 6 people, so there's a 33% chance we get one of the evil people if we nominate someone.
40% from my perspective.
Yeah.
But then if we don't hit, then we're extra down.
Yeah.
True.
Well, I know there was.
And we might be killing a role that's actually useful.
I think the trick. I imagine we're all useful in some capacity.
I don't agree with that.
That's fair. Yeah.
Can we execute Franny and prevent a Zomboul?
Would that present?
Does killing a dead body?
I'm not sure.
A dead body doesn't.
No one died.
Executing Franny would not constitute someone dying.
Okay.
Franny's already dead.
But we could just do it anyway. If we're gonna do nothing, we might as well just execute Franny again in case she's the
only other one
Zomboul.
was.
Well, Franny
I was
died
gonna
during
ask if
night, so that would be a Franny.
We don't know it's a Zomboul.
I mean,
I ask if killing Jofo to present a Zomboul, but I don't
Owen,
think we have enough reason to
tell me why, Owen.
I am nominating myself to close a world.
What? Can you
Anything
talk
else?
to that, Owen?
No.
Oh.
Anything
The
else,
role that
Brendan?
you named, I think I would not want to vote on.
Well, you're dead, so I don't think you.
I know. I'm just saying that.
So you want us to do this, Owen?
Is it the world that Franny was talking about, Owen?
This would, the result of this would clear things for me.
Ooh, for you? Okay.
So you want to die?
I want to see what happens.
Right, running it.
Okay. If this goes through, I don't want to kill anyone tomorrow night.
Three's enough. Owen's on the block. Any other nominations today?
I want to nominate Scally.
Oh,
tell me why.
For a similar reason, but as I'm replaying a conversation, I just want clarification of the conversation that we had.
Sally, your defense.
I'm fine with this.
Now all of a sudden everyone's fine with dying? Is this what's happening?
I mean, I wasn't going to volunteer it, but because also there was discussion of roles volunteering early for certain reasons, maybe suspicious, blah, 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 and why that may be, which I agreed with. But I am ultimately do think it would be fine if I died.
Can I ask what the clarification you're looking for is, Sammy?
A role claim.
All right, anything else before I run this vote?
Should we do this? I don't.
I think
I
knowing
think so.
what I am, I think it's fine.
So socially, I tend to believe that Owen is good, and so I guess I understand Owen if you're trying to clear something, but it's just like I'd rather, if we are going to execute, I'd rather have a chance of executing.
I mean, my thing is, why did Sammy do this right after Owen volunteered?
That's a fair question, but there
It's
was
her
a conversation. There's also a conversation that was had, and I can't remember if it was with Owen or Franny, about how I couldn't recount because the chat went away, how the conversation went down with Scally. I don't want to say much more, but
anything
We
else
didn't
before I
talk at all.
before I run this vote?
Okay.
Ready? 3, 5, 4 to execute.
Wait, we don't want this to tie though.
Yeah. Well, Scally, I don't.
Yeah, Scally's fine.
4 is greater than 3. Scally's on the block. Any other nominations today?
I think we just
I don't know why. This
Anything
just
else?
feels
Right.
off to me.
Three, 2, 1. With that, Scally has been executed and does not die. Good night.
Oh,
So what does that tell us?
what a is there a pacifist? Is there a what?
Sammy?
Devil's advocate?
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Okay, here's my thoughts. I got the vibe that Owen was trying to test a tea lady. When the votes fell on Owen, Sammy panicked and nominated Scally instead. Perhaps because Owen would have died and Scally wouldn't. That's my thought right now. I do feel pretty good about Owen, I think. The fact that he volunteered there. My only concern is that if this does mean there's a devil's advocate, it still could be Jofo. It could be Sammy. It could be Scally. Like, just because Scally was safe doesn't mean that he's bad.
Maybe Dwight put in a lot of safeguards against people dying because there's so few of us.
I did say I would like this to be quick.
Fuck you, Scally, specifically. This game is never gonna end.
Nope.
Yeah, in this world, Sammy is definitely bad. May or may not be the demon.
Dwight's chat just saw me put on deodorant, so I realize.
Solid.
It's also possible,
always
like,
forget that he
it's
can still
possible
see
there's
us
some
at
other
night.
explanation. I just don't know what.
Definitely done some weird stuff.
Like, it's like Occam's razor to me is my current theory. I'm struggling to figure out what other
So
possible
I was
explanation
muted,
there
but
could
I
be.
did just say in horror, wait, he can see us? The things I've been doing, that's actually insane.
Girl,
No,
Yeah, at night.
no.
him and his entire stream,
That's
Yeah, they all
actually
can.
insane.
Nobody's responding to my
So
texts.
bad.
Oh, I've
you
like
better watch
eaten on
yourself.
stream at night. Yeah.
Oh, but that still would make sense. Okay, so he's.
So a Zomboul could go again tonight if it is one. Really, we're really
Big
feeding
message
the
from Sammy to
Zomboul.
Scally. The fact that Scally has already claimed it means that
Busy doing
Scally
stuff
either
for me,
has
I'll shut up.
the bluff or he actually just is the thing. But if he is the thing, then why vote for him if you're the tea lady?
Did we lose Marianne?
We've lost
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, we did. Oops. Whenever we like lose someone, when it pops up with like the chair falling over and it's red, I'm always
Because
like,
if
they were evil, and then I'm like, oh, that's just the like base thing.
if Sammy's claiming tea lady, the last thing she'd want to do is put a vote on Scally, who might survive the vote regardless of her own power when Owen was right there. But this all hinges on her claiming tea lady. Like, why did Owen want to die? Because if Owen wanted to die for a different reason, I mean, if Owen wanted to die for a different reason, that would still imply that he still thought he might not die, which means that would imply he's the sailor.
You okay there, Owen?
Yeah, they're coming for me.
There's something very off about this trio. There's something. It's possible it's Owen.
Dying. CPR.
But if Owen's the sailor, then one of Jofo or Scally has to be bad. Unless Sammy claims tea lady, but if she's claiming tea lady, then it still might not make sense. Well, it could make sense. Okay.
Good morn, all. Jofo died tonight.
Oh.
Hello.
Okay.
Yes,
You're the sailor? So that's strange to me because Scally is seeming to imply that he's the sailor, or
I've
the
heard
fool.
he's someone's grandparent.
But how would he not die unless he was either devil's advocate or fool or sailor?
That is a great question.
Unless Sammy's claiming tea lady, but if she's claiming tea lady, why get the vote off of you? Unless, did Sammy know you're a sailor?
No, I never claimed specifically. And she hasn't claimed tea lady to me, which unless she was like sus of me because Franny died, maybe.
I was just very weirded out at how she flipped it to Scally after you were up. And I'm trying to figure out why
Yeah,
she
that
did
was
that.
odd. That was odd.
Yeah.
Because I don't know. I don't know what she was trying to accomplish there.
Okay.
I haven't talked to Marianne all game. Have you?
I did. I didn't read her as bad, but she could be. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I haven't. I might try to talk to her because I haven't spoken to her at all. Okay, yeah, this is a head scratcher for me.
I'm gonna try to talk
know.
to Sammy.
All right, good luck. They're gonna say no. Ah.
I want to chat more, Scally.
Okay, I can chat more.
Hello. Okay. I would love to know what happened.
What just happened? So, okay. Do I trust you?
Yes.
I think I just have to choose to. I have to send it. So Scally had claimed a role to me in the chat that was he half went through the interaction, and I couldn't remember because the chat just appeared how the specifics of the interaction went down. But based on my role, if he was telling the truth, then how that played out should have happened. I couldn't remember though if I'm being really cagey.
The implication being that you're tea lady.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you were saying that Scally was a role that would be protected, or that it was just good?
Well, if he's good, he should be protected.
Right.
But
wouldn't the same be true of Owen? Wouldn't Owen dying clear you in the same way?
I wasn't
Or
looking
clear
to clear
Scally in the
anyone.
same way, I mean?
Does it?
Yeah. Because they'd both be protected if they were both good.
Oh. No, that was just me being an idiot. I didn't realize that.
I see.
Yeah.
Timer by
Ensemble worked
What
twice.
did
We
he
didn't vote out anyone, so that would make sense.
anyways.
Yeah.
Jofo, are you talking to a chat or are you talking to us?
Whoops.
Yeah,
I don't have a chat.
You look like you were really onto something, so that's why.
No, I'm thinking Pucka at this point because it would make sense to go after me because I think I was pretty clearly cleared good on night one. You know, like after the first day.
But you're actually a. Oh.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Right,
Just as a confirmed good, there's so few people.
So that means that somebody has drunk information today then, if it's a pucka, or somebody's role is not working.
Does anyone once again, does anyone wish to gossip?
I think we're past that charade. Oh, never mind.
Darren.
I will gossip that let's see. I will gossip that Sammy is good.
Heard.
Taran, are you claiming gossip? Is that?
It's a dangerous gossip.
Taran, is that what you're claiming? I have a claim on my.
I mean, I figured we would all gossip here.
Everyone except for you.
All right, feel free to talk.
Okay.
I think we should nominate Taran.
Yeah, I'm pretty ready. Oh, really? I think.
You think they should nominate me?
The opposite.
Oh, or the opposite.
That is my preference.
The opposite being to not nominate Taran.
No, the other person that we had discussed potentially nominating.
Who was the other person?
You want to tell us, Taran, who the other person is?
This is interesting. Okay. It seems you've all discussed something. I have my own theories. The first of which is, yes, I'm the gossip. If nobody died via gossip, that would seemingly clear Jofo, Owen, Marianne, Sammy as demon. I didn't want people to die, so I tried to go slowly in my confirmations.
Yeah, wait, can you repeat what your gossips were?
Jofo or Owen are bad, or are the demon. Marianne and Sammy are the demon. And then this time I did Sammy is good because I believe she's bad. And I don't want.
So then you must not believe that she's the demon. You believe she's a minion?
I would assume that she is well, she could still be the demon. If somebody died via my gossip last round, she could be the demon. But I don't know. If we think there's a pucka, then that would imply no gossips have died. There are other worlds, but I'm not sure which they are. The thing that I'm concerned about with Sammy is that she seems to be claiming a role that if Owen had died, would have theoretically outed her. So when Owen was on the chopping block, she changed to Scally, knowing that Scally wouldn't die, which feels very suspicious to me.
No, that was just me being an idiot and not realizing that that was the functionality of the role.
And I don't think she's an idiot.
It worked.
No,
The
in
reason
terms
why
of
I
game
was
mechanics, I'm an idiot. I only have social reads. I cannot handle the like new.
the reason why
functions
I
of-
was more okay with it is because I am the grandmother, and so I knew that I am one of the more useless roles in the game, and especially late in the game, it is very dangerous to have the grandmother and the grandchild late in the game. We would automatically lose had they been killed, and so I was like, all right, let me go. We'll still test Owen in this theory.
Is there
Then why did
how
you
do we
survive?
Basically what
against
Sammy
that?
told me
Why did I
was
survive? Because Sammy's role is still
Sammy
what we
told me
thought
she
it was.
wanted to confirm Scally by
Okay.
getting Scally instead of Owen, and then was like, "Oh, I didn't realize that Owen would have had the same exact results because they should both be safe if she's the tea lady."
if they're both good, and I think that that was where my brain got mixed up, and I apologize. And if y'all don't trust me, you can get me out. That's fine.
No, now the problem is, I think the three of us are all in agreement that the evil team is Taran and Marianne. The three of us being me, Sammy.
Excuse me.
So, yeah, because
Can
we
we
have a
explain-
confirmation change. We have a confirmation chain
no.
down here on our end of the circle. Let me finish,
Can
please.
we? Okay.
And
Can you
so now
explain?
the
Can you tell
question
me who the
is
confirmation change is? Because I don't know who it is. So you're saying
myself,
that
Sammy,
Owen,
and Scally
Sammy, and Scally
are all confirmed.
Okay.
Sammy is
I don't
faking tea lady. Scally was protected by Devil's Advocate. I don't know how
Okay,
you're
which
confirming
means
your
by
chain, but those two
default-
things I think are pretty likely.
What you mean by default? Taran and I must be evil because with the information you have.
Yes, because
okay?
I think the three of us all believe. The
Sammy
same
can't
thing.
contain her
So now
smirk. Oh my
if-
god.
No,
To me-
Owen.
She can see you
Okay,
flustered.
We
But
haven't
also, I thought
spoken,
I'm really
Owen.
good at this game, Taryn, and I would know better than to smirk if I were bad.
So
Taryn,
wait,
what's
Taryn,
the world
Wait,
where there
you
was a gossip
believe-
kill last night?
Oh, go. Sorry.
In the world that there's a gossip kill, Sammy is the demon. I don't know what demon that implies, given that there was one death the previous round and no deaths the second round. In the worst world,
Owen.
that
I've heard
no,
of
actually, that doesn't make
anyone
sense.
Role, Taryn. Can I ask what your role is?
I already said my role.
Sorry, one more time.
You said
Gossip.
He came out as
Sorry.
gossip.
I wasn't honestly because I just don't think that you are.
Noms are open. Like you've had a
And-
long day.
I'll nominate
so
Mary.
Taryn, yeah.
Can
What I'm
we-
confused about is
okay.
what's the
before
world
we-
where there was a gossip kill last night? Oh,
This was said, so
I missed it. I'm sorry.
Oh, and can I ask again what you think
Yeah.
the confirmation chain is? Because I'm almost certain that you're
I
mistaken.
don't think you should talk.
could you wait one moment, please, for the nomination? Thank you.
Yeah.
Spell your accusation.
I think it's Marianne, more so social read. I think she was hanging back as demon. Taryn was taking the more active role as the minion. I have it confirmed. I am Sammy's grandmother. She is the tea lady. I am alive. Owen is also good by that metric. I don't think that Franny and Jofo are bad as dying early. I think it's specifically Taryn and Marianne. And so
Scally and Sammy clearing each other.
Wait, can we just
Okay,
can I just
can
say
I-
something that feels pertinent to this
So,
really quick?
Can I do my
I know
defense
you
and we
go
can
there.
do this?
Sorry, you go ahead.
So I want to first speak. I am actually shocked at this. I'm not evil. I think that the best thing to happen to prove if you truly, Owen, believe that Sammy is the tea lady, I'd actually want to go and prove that to you by if we kill Scally and then
Yeah.
we kill me tomorrow, then it would show that she's actually the tea lady, and I'm willing
If
to do that.
if Scally doesn't
because I
die
don't
again,
think-
because you can't Devil's
Huh?
Advocate twice in a row.
But who do you think is devil's advocate then, Taryn? He can't do himself.
You can do yourself, I think.
We also would not have enough in
Yeah,
the
you
world
can.
that it is Marianne and Taryn. We would not have enough if Marianne is wrong to then also kill Taryn if I die.
Well, I think this is danger. We're in danger.
Why would you die?
I want to say because
I'm saying if yeah, that's true.
I feel like
Exactly, so it's
I
fine.
feel like they're gonna kill your grandchild now, and then like if we get it wrong, then we're fucked because it's gonna go way down. No.
Well, let's play out the numbers because I think it's something we should definitely do, which is test this whole thing that she really is the tea lady and Scally really won't die if we execute him again. In the world where that happens, and it's true, and Scally doesn't die, Sammy dies, Scally is her grandmother, they both die, we get to another round, the game doesn't end. We can still
But then we
vote.
get to another round, and who are the
It
people?
would end because you guys, if we're still alive, would kill Sammy. We'd go to a final 3 with 2 evil, and we'd lose.
Well, no, because you'd still be able to vote once. I mean, you'd have to guess between the demon and the minion. But in the world where you do die, Scally, because you are bad, and it's you and Sammy, and you vote out, or sorry, in the world where you vote out one of me or Marianne, and you two are both bad, then
you
you.
have special love for Marianne here.
Marianne could be bad, but to me it's the fact that Scally and Sammy are so chummy, and she knew that he'd be safe, and they're very against testing this theory.
Oh, sorry.
That's valid.
Because we run out of.
I do believe that if I do die, I'm good, which means that if the tea lady story is true, we've lost. I do want to then go and test and try to kill Scally again. I think that's the best information, especially if you truly believe that, Owen. Because I don't know, because I think your information went wrong somewhere for you to think that I'm bad, and someone in that chain must be lying.
This is a long discussion of a day. Anything
we lose
else
the game
before I run this vote?
If Sammy gets killed, we lose.
No, honestly, we don't lose.
Because I will also die. So
right, you still have a 50-50 shot though at worst. You don't lose.
But the demon shouldn't kill Sammy because then it'll be clear who the demon was because the options will really narrow down.
It takes 3 votes to put Marianne on the block. Running it.
Also, in the world where it's a pucka, they've already made their choice. For the record.
Wait,
no one is voting.
Are we voting for this? Why aren't you guys? What's happening? Why aren't you voting, Owen and Sammy?
Not enough.
I don't know why Sammy didn't vote there.
I want to nominate Scally.
Sammy, why didn't you vote? I want to. Yep. Sammy, why didn't you vote? Why are you smiling?
Okay.
I'm telling you, she's bad.
So weird.
We don't have to do this. Like, I'm fine with no nomination, but I did already say that, Owen, if Sammy is truly the tea lady, then Scully should not be able to die because he was Scally. Sorry, should not be able to die because of the round before. I'm fine if people don't believe in that. I'm fine, but like, this should prove to you, Owen, if you can trust Sammy or not.
I think we have to test it.
Yeah. No, logically it makes sense.
We'll lose the game because they're gonna kill Sammy, but it's fine.
Scally,
but again, it wouldn't be a loss.
It will be.
Sorry, can I ask a question after we do the vote?
Aaron, you have to understand that in the world where
it would be a 50-50, but
we would have to guess between the two of you.
Right, that's a 50-50 though. It's not a loss. Scally's acting like it's a loss because I think it is a loss for him.
Oh, I thought the game ended at final 3 if there were 2 still alive. That's my bad. I thought it was final 4. Was the last.
I also think you're forgetting that, Taran, if you truly believe I'm evil and you gossiped that I'm evil, someone's going to die in addition.
Well, no,
I gossiped that you're good.
We're going to lose the game.
Oh, you said I believe Sammy.
Otherwise, Sammy would have voted.
No,
it would have been over.
Good.
Why wouldn't Sammy vote with me if we're evil?
Well, I don't know.
Why wouldn't
I wasn't
she?
paying attention.
I'm not. I don't know. I shouldn't have played.
We're losing the game.
Just run the vote. Right, run
You're
the vote.
voting with evil.
Run it. Okay.
Run the vote.
I think no one should die here if that's true, and then that will prove for me that's true. You know.
3 of just those guys on the block. Any other nominations?
Sammy's acting weird is really
She is acting
part
weird.
of what it's boiling down to.
Uh-oh, she's drinking.
Like, I want to believe you two, and I talked to Franny about believing you two, but Sammy's acting very weird, and I'm trying to remove my spousely bias and listen to what Taran and Marianne are saying.
Jofo, what's your take?
I just think it's.
I don't really know. I'm just
Okay,
sitting here.
me neither. Okay. Well, let's see.
Any other nominations before I end the day?
I just thought there was fun finger pointing very quickly by Taran and Marianne. But
well, no, they
fair, my name was thrown under the bus immediately.
Yeah, you guys came in like.
Okay, I'll come out and say it. I'll come out and say it. I'm devil's advocate, and Scally is definitely my demon.
This is reverse psychology. This is so good. This is great.
I don't know.
It's a bold move.
Okay.
I really feel like there are people in this game that I trust.
Oh no!
Scally
Do they have a? They don't have. They couldn't have a third, can they?
No, there's just 2.
What is happening?
Wait. Is it like
Someone needs to
Aaron
nominate
and
and take it off me, or we
Sammy?
lose.
Marianne and Sammy.
Can at
I don't
least
think
just kill
we
no
should be
one
nominating.
today in order to go ahead and give it another round, but we lose if I go.
I'm very worried about a
I thought you
nomination
were
ending in
really
a tie
excited
vote.
for this to be a
Wait.
fast game.
Should
Now
we
you want it to
That's
be a
really
slow one?
I mean, I would like to win the fast game, yes.
Okay. I'm teasing.
Sammy.
someone nominate Sammy? Because
No,
then
I don't think we should be nominating. I'm very scared of what happens with a vote.
I would like to nominate myself.
Oh my god.
Sammy, tell us why.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know. I feel
Can I
like,
finish my
doing?
Nobody should
I mean, I'm
vote.
gonna look for anything to
feel
take
like
off
it's
of
a,
me.
You have,
it's
how
a
many
tough
copies
game.
did you have today?
The only value of this is if we believe that Sammy is actually the grandchild, then it's better to kill her by execution so that the evil team can't just like sweep, right? Because I'm still kind of 50-50 on which of these, But I'm not going to use my dead vote on
No,
it.
we
so-
should
Yeah, I mean, it
we
makes
should
no
not be
sense to
voting
kill
here.
Sammy,
There's
'cause
too much chance of a tie. There's too much. I mean, the whole point is that this is supposed to test Scally as a
You're
tea
supposed to
lady.
take the vote
okay.
off me.
Sammy, this
Don't
is
lose.
your time for your defense, if you would wish.
I don't know. I feel like y'all should do what you want. But I feel like I said my piece. I'm devil's advocate, and Scally is my demon. And I would love to take the vote off of him.
Any defense?
Wait, is this my own defense?
Oh, I gave you your defense. Fuck. Anyways,
You've been watching the Monday group too much. What is this?
No.
running it.
We
This
lose.
is weird.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
2 is less than 3. Any other nominations today? I think only Taran and Owen can nominate if you want.
I do not plan to nominate.
Coward. Owen, you want to nominate?
No, Sammy just messaged me. I think you should nom Taran.
And you're not listening to your wife, Owen?
Wow.
I am not going to nominate.
Wow, that's crazy. Anyways, Scally hasn't executed and does die.
Uh-oh. Naughty.
And the game is over.
Oh, wow. Good job. I really believed you guys.
Yeah, that was. So yeah, I think what happened was exactly what was called out. Scally was fuck up. Sammy was the devil's advocate who protected Scally on that night. The night before, he protected Owen. So flipping between the two of them.
Wait, what?
Sammy yeah.
Owen's the minstrel?
Oh yeah, Owen's a minstrel. That never got.
Why did you say
anywhere?
Oh, you just didn't trust me.
I really believed her.
Oh, okay.
Really believed her.
One, Sammy. I think the one thing I literally loved the DA next to Demon play. On the day Owen nominated himself, I think if you were more proactive and said I'm testing Scally first, it was the fact that Owen got on the block and then you changed it. I was like the one.
It set my alarms off instantly. I was like, wait,
I was watching Taran, I was like,
immediately, I was like, so Taran knows, and it's just a matter of fighting off Taran for.
It's all good. It's y'all like 4 times playing the script. It's like it's one of the things you learn by doing. So, but like I saw y'all thinking I changed the bluff to give you Tea Lady, and you did that. You took the bluff, which I wanted you to take, which is perfect. So really, like I said, really.
One thing I will say about that was like such a rookie move, and I knew it, but I was like half paying attention, and when I noticed that Owen was about to go, and then I was like, oh shit, he's not protected, that's gonna out me, and then I was like, no.
Oh wow.
But I should have just let it happen because then I could be like the same chaos.
Yeah, I mean, the way you could play that also is just like possible change you could go is one, you could just let it happen and be like, they'll know I'm lying, but they won't sus Scally as well. They just like I'm lying, I'm being Tea Lady. Or two, you could give Taran the argument of I changed it because I might think Scally might be lying. If it fails and he dies, I'm killing the evil. I trust Owen more, so I'd rather trust the guy who's evil than good. That's probably the
If
most
Owen
likely one
had
to go
died,
for.
you could have also been like, Owen's a minion who's now like putting it on me, who is willing to sacrifice himself.
Yeah, that's I think the play there could be like arguing, which is I think the thing is like change who they're next to, because you could say I want to test against the person I think is more evil, because if they die, we're killing an evil player, not a good player.
Yeah,
that's the argument you can make too. But like, there's so many arguments you can make about it. But like, it was good. Scally poisoned Franny the first night. Professor got rid of the professor. Then went to Jofo the Fool, and then Taran the Gossip. Taran gossiping about every damn player except for the demon as a demon.
That was fully my chat. I was gonna cut it in half every time, and they were like, "No, you should go smaller."
Terran's chat, you're banned.
Yeah.
And Marianne is yes,
Wow.
this too.
Wow.
Marianne was going to go clockwise, but
And then I
Scally next.
randomly, right before it changed to Taran, I could have gotten it right then and there.
I
But
thought you had. I was sitting there
fail.
and it was waiting so long, and I was like, "So Marianne exercised me, and then how am I gonna get out of this?" And so I killed Taran once I got called, and then I was like, "All right, we just have to get Marianne out specifically, and then it's over." But
I also think I think at the end I like lost all will to fight when Owen was like, I know they're good, and I was like, I can't do this for like a 12th game in a row. I just have to. I'm so sorry, Scally. I had to just
don't
like.
be sorry.
I liked it. It
No.
really
That was
confused
fun.
me.
myself out of the game.
You
Yeah, that
completely
was.
pulled it. I was like, we lost when Owen was going. I was like, we're done.
I was
like
like,
it's
it was
over.
a double bluff there. That was like that double bluff. I'm like, should we? I'm like, no, because if Sammy is the tea lady, this will prove everything.
It was just such a like, I know there's a Falcon, so I'm gonna call for a skip vote. Like I was just like, wait, what? I must be missing something.
I know. I should have let it go. And then I was trying to figure out everyone's roles because when there's so few people, your people are extra cagey. And so I didn't know if there were any roles that cause drunkenness. And everyone I talked to was like, yeah, my role doesn't cause it. My role doesn't cause it. But Owen had given me his, but I knew that there weren't outsiders. So I don't think his would have mattered. And I was trying to like play out a world where there could have been an outsider that would have caused me to be drunk.
Minstrel triggers when a minion dies.
Yeah.
But I also didn't tell you specifically
Oh,
that I was a minstrel, I don't think.
yeah, but so I could have maybe played if we had voted out, but then Jofo was protected. So how?
I
Wait,
mean,
but Jofo wouldn't have.
so funny enough, Jofo as the fool was never really protected because Scally can always kill through the fool because poison first then kill. So
Oh.
Jofo did the one thing that was perfect, which was get myself tested by execution.
Oh, that's funny because I was like, he's probably
yeah,
not
that's
the
why I did
fool
it,
because he wouldn't want to waste his one death.
No, 'cause I figured like if this was a pocket game and I was a 1 in 5,
Yeah.
I will actually die here, and then that'll solve a lot of things.
Yeah, that was very clever because Pucka versus Fool is just tough.
Yeah.
But you
And I
did
also,
the right thing.
at the very beginning, I was like, all right, I have Taran through Marianne to frame. And then Jofo was like, here's exactly my role. I was like, all right, I'm not going to frame Jofo.
And I tried to get Scally to, I was like, in every conversation, I was like, just kill me. He was like, I cannot kill you because then that says I'm bad. I was like, no, just kill me.
Her grandmother, allegedly.
I mean, so I was trying to signal there, Scally, if Taran got a good gossip, I was going to kill Sammy with the gossip to try and help you guys. But I couldn't.
Wait, in that last round, Taran, did you not say Sammy is evil or Sammy's on the
I
bad
said Sammy's
team?
good.
I didn't know that wouldn't kill. Oh, it's by. I forgot it was by the demon.
By demon, yeah. So if
forgot
Taran never had a good gossip, I was going to kill Sammy with the gossip to help the evil do it. But Taran gossiped incorrectly 3 times. So limited by options, Taran.
Oh right, okay, yeah. My chat was wondering why Jofo didn't die, but it's because he was poisoned the second night, not the first.
Yep. Exactly. Yeah, Taran.
I think if I had
I
swapped
don't make
it,
mistakes. Yeah, I don't make mistakes all the time. Who am I kidding? Every
as
week.
devil's advocate, Dwight, if I had swapped it and if I had like automatically protected Scally first night or night 0, night 1, and then Owen, that probably would have allowed that
It
whole
would have
thing.
just
Like I
lined
didn't
up
have enough.
magically.
Yeah. So
yeah.
basically, whoever you're protecting, let's say on night 0 you claim T Lady. On the very first day you claim T Lady and go after whoever you protected. I think that's probably the best play because it just removes stuff from you off a couple days. The issue is, of course, in a 7-player game, your neighbor doesn't die. Like, let's say you protect Owen and you guys execute Owen, doesn't die on the first day. If Taran or you don't die the next night, I'm instantly thinking there's a DA because like the demon in a 7-player game should kill the T Lady instantly. And the Joker did the same thing, and it was a fool, luckily. But I mean, if you nominate them, it looks like it's a T Lady. If they nominate themselves, it looks like a fool or sailor testing themselves. So you got to figure out who makes the nomination. Do you trust Owen or Stallion to say, "Hey, I'm T Lady, nominate yourself," to make it look different? It's so many social things in this script. Like this script is very much the social plays, reading into what people say, who people nominate, etc. Like I said, it's weird. I think it has only good one on the script so far. Has there been like 4 good wins?
No, we had oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, 4 good ones.
On this script because y'all are just extremely good social players, and I'm sick of it. But yeah, no. Y'all are really good at the social reads. It's crazy and it's scary. I should expect that from y'all, honestly. But
What were? Can I ask Scally? What were the other bluffs you had?
Courtier.
Okay. I mean, you had a lot of options because there's so few of us. Like, you could have made guesses. And
Yeah, I had debated at points, and then I was just like, I was running out of things based on what I was saying. So I was like, all right, whatever.
Yeah. I mean, I almost did a Poe game because like Poe is fun. And, like someone said, don't do a Poe, but like in 7-player games, Poe is fun because you skip first night and go right down the finals for the second or third day. It's just very fun.
Yeah.
But you probably put in stronger info in that case. Like, I don't know, gossip or some shit. Yeah, it's ways you can balance it. But yeah, 7-player BMR does work pretty well. We got what, a 4-day game out of this?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
3-day game.
Yeah.
I hate this game. I'll see you next week.
No, you can't.
Well, as soon as no, please, Owen, when you nominated yourself, my entire chat was like, Owen cooked. What did he do? No.
No, today was a great example that I come in like I'm way too trusting of certain people.
Me and Franny.
When Owen opened with, so I think we're all in agreement, and I was like, oh wow, I guess he's on the same page as me. That Marianne and Taryn.
Yeah, that came out of left field. I was
Franny
like,
thought it too. Franny thought it too.
I thought it based on I'm sorry, I did based on a conversation with Jofo and Scally. I thought we were cooking, the three of us.
So the one time we're both good, you fight with me.
I know,
you killed your
know,
allies.
man.
Yeah.
We're you know.
Well, I thought I had your dead votes eventually.
I was like, we are cooking so good. I was
That's why the Tea Lady bluff is so strong. You get people on your side. It's just it's so good. It's so good. So y'all like the evil. Y'all did a good job.
It's so funny too. Like the conversation that Marianne and I did have was like, we're not going to tell each other everything because we're not going to just auto trust each other because of last time, but maybe we'll circle back.
Yeah, and we never
We
spoke
never did.
ever again.
All right. Thank you guys. Though.
Yeah, Dwight, I've got to run.
I imagine. I was like, yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate it.
Bye, everybody.
See you guys. Have a good weekend.
Have an amazing weekend, week.
See you guys.
You're doing.
See y'all.
Whew. I didn't point it out either, but I did, and I don't take a lot of credence in it, but like I did, because it might have been nothing, but when I was talking to, it probably was nothing, to be honest. When I was talking to Sammy, I felt like Dwight had a reaction when I gave her information, which I think whether it was intentional or obviously it wasn't intentional, but whether it was like meaningful or not, it like set me on edge. Like, oh, should I have not have said that? And so I think I was even a little more primed to be like looking in that direction potentially. But and then the previous game, I definitely was looking at Jofo until he was like instantly like, no, the game isn't over. Same thing kind of Jesse done for you. Oh yeah, so Christian, I'll tell you. So I was concerned about Jofo when it was just Jofo and Corey left essentially. But when I was waiting for the round to the round or the like the nighttime thing, I was like waiting to see if Dwight was just bluffing, like would just like delaying. I was like, oh, I'm still waiting to see if the game is over. And Jofo instantly was like, oh, it's not. And so I looked at the order and the sailor goes first, and I was like, oh. It's like I try to not use that, but sometimes I can't help myself. So that really, I mean, I don't think I would have gone for Jofo anyway. But it definitely made me a lot more comfortable going all in on Corey. I feel like the problem is that I said like a few weeks ago, I was like, I try not to use the nighttime stuff. And then after I said that, I started like noticing it more, and I was like, I'm trying to not pay attention to it. I need to just like deafen and just talk to chat at night. Um, what gave you away night 3? You were just you were just one of the two people. It was you and Franny, and then Franny died. So I chose you. Because basically, my first night, I was thinking I want to choose somebody because I had no leads. So I was like, I want to choose somebody that like I might have a hard time reading. And for me, that can be Jofo. Well, yeah, at least one of those people. So I chose Jofo. And then the second night, or the first night, second, third, whatever it is, it was the theory about Scally dying instead of you. Like, oh man, they either got lucky with a 50-50 guess or they knew that Scally was and that Christian wasn't. So I was trying to figure out if Scally had told anyone or if you had told anyone your role. And then that's like obviously other people I think thought that too and pointed to you and Franny, and then Franny died. And so I just went to you because I had no better choice at that point. Oh, and you know what? I will say, I think when the two of you were talking and you gave some kind of defense that made me a little bit suspicious, I think. I was like between the two of you, I was a little more convinced it was you over her, but then it was her too. So it was not the best read. She did well, you know, for as much as she was like, oh, I was avoiding Taran. I don't think I once really thought it was her. Could you have died there? I don't remember. What was the game? It was, you know what? If you had died, yeah, I think if you had died there, we would have lost. I mean, would we have gone after Franny next is the question. Maybe. Because I probably would have exercised Franny and it wouldn't have done anything. Then somebody would have died because of America's gossip. I think for lack of anything else, we might have still gone after Franny. But who did we end up killing that night? I don't remember. Or that day, I mean. Who did we kill that day? Did we kill nobody? We might have killed nobody. Because weren't we basically just... I think Franny was the only person we actually killed. Oh, yeah, I can't remember. The day after Yeah, it was the Jofo Sailor kill. Yeah, that's what it was. So that actually... Yeah, I think we lose. Because I think even if we'd have been inclined to go after Franny, Jofo wanted to test his Sailor kill. And then we would have done that, and then we would have lost. Yeah, I think the mastermind. We were not worried about the mastermind as much as we should have been, because if you get that in early, it can really. Yeah, we're talking about the first game. Because basically between the two of them, between Franny and Christian, if we execute Christian, the next day somebody still dies. We have no reason to believe that we've killed a demon at that point. No reason to be like super careful, nor even if we were trying to be super careful, didn't have any real leads. And so Jofo wants to Sailor kill himself to test it, and regardless of whether he's poisoned or drunk or safe, we still lose because we either kill him or we don't kill anybody, and we lose the game. I think that one of the reasons evil is struggling, and I felt this too when I was evil, is that like I knew that my best shot was killing myself, but it's like it's just so antithetical to the way that we had played the other scripts. And so even though I like wanted to do that, I forgot to do it the second night when I should have, if it even really would have helped. It's like, it's hard to, I think it's harder to know how to play evil than good. And so I think it takes a while. I think that's why in like the other script, like I think we had a couple of initial evil wins and then evil started losing a lot and then they started winning again over time. Yeah, I think that's it, because I think it's just harder to play evil. Because when you're good, you only really need to care about your own role and the amount and the information you get, and then like figuring out who you can trust. If you're evil, you need to know not only your own role, but all of the other roles and how they interact, as much as possible, so that you can build alternative worlds. And when you don't know all of the roles and their interactions, it's really difficult to build alternative worlds. So, I mean, even that's even what was happening in the second game was like when I was thinking about why Sammy would switch her nomination or switch the nomination to Scally, I was just like, I can't figure out a reason why she would do that. That makes sense to me. And I still don't even know if there is one, because ultimately her explanation was one that didn't make sense. And maybe there is, but it's like it's so hard to like figure out all of the different pathways. I would definitely like to see a script where it's riskier to share roles. I do think that like we gamble a lot on sharing roles. Like that first game, I really could have lost. Like I told Scally everything because I just wanted to like bounce ideas off of him. And I wanted to make sure I had like an ally in the future. But if Scally had been bad, I just couldn't figure out the way. I was sure it was. I was like, it must be possible, but I can't even figure out the way in which Scally would be bad, having died, claiming Tea Lady, this person not dying at that time. Like, I was like, the way you get there seems so complicated that I can't even think of a way that it works. So I'm just gonna go for it. But if I'd been wrong, or if America had tricked me early, I mean, Kristen, I think you also, for the record, like that first game got very unlucky with the early round because basically, I talked to America. I was sitting next to America. I talked to her immediately and she told me her role. And we just instantly, like, when it's somebody who doesn't play very often, it's very easy to, I would say, it's often very easy to be like, okay, this person's not, like, this person hasn't played enough to like be comfortable bluffing this boldly. And then right after that, I get the invite from Marianne saying you're the exorcist, and I didn't even realize that. No, that could still. That's still, she still has to be the grandmother. I just could have been evil, so that fully clears her to me. So okay, the night after I blocked you, I did start thinking about like, oh wait a minute. If I did block the demon at any point, and let's say it was Christian, he would know it was me, and he might kill me. Just thinking like I want to stop him from blocking me again, and then get a double kill, and then we'll be in some serious trouble. It probably, but I think we determined it wouldn't have ended the game. But it would have made things very difficult because, let's see, depending on who else died, I mean, I think we would have had to shoot correctly because I wouldn't have been able to block you again. And we still would have had America's info. yeah, I mean, it definitely would have been tough. Grandmother confirming Exorcist is really strong. See, I thought he did that on purpose because the Exorcist is a role that gets exposed. And so while you do have a confirmation chain, you also have like a big weakness in the armor that like you get exposed. And then if you get killed after being exposed, then it's a double kill. That was my like once I realized like, oh, they see who I am, I might cause a double kill. I was like, that's probably why Dwight did that. It's interesting though. I do like this one. I feel like I definitely had more of a hang of it this time. But what I will say is I think that like I got too excited about my reads and I went too hard. And future games I have to go back to being a little more chill. Because if you're really aggressive townsfolk all the time, it makes it harder to play evil. Especially when you don't know how to build worlds because you don't know the script well enough. I think that's too like I think I like get really excited about playing detective when I have a new script. And then as time goes on, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try to lay back a little more, so that I don't get insta caught. I'm also terrified of being wrong. Like I've definitely been wrong a few times. I tend not to push unless I'm sure. Like I think you guys see that. Like when I'm pretty sure I could have revealed I was Exorcist a long time before I did. And I'm pretty sure I could have used the grandmother thing to help clear Marianne. But I was just so worried that I was missing something. And I think that's why I like taking early gambles too, because it's like if Scally had been bad, it's like, well, what? I just took a risk and it was wrong and I was screwed from the start. But it's super helpful when you have players who you feel very good about. I have a lot of credibility when you see, that's the thing, is that like I think I did today, and I think I did. Well, I think I did today. I don't think I did. I don't think I did last week. But yeah, I'm letting you in on Christian on my strategy, which is that I don't always want to have credibility when I push. The game like 2 weeks ago when I won the first one and then won the second one as evil, I like intentionally tried to be more passive and sketchy so that if I was evil, I'd be able to act the same, and it worked. So I would like to do that. That's my plan, is to go back to that next week. But the problem with today was I just got so excited about my reads. Like when I caught Sammy switching up, I was like, oh, I think I know what this is. And then that first game, I think, I honestly, I wouldn't even credit myself too much for the first game, beyond just hitting you, Christian, and apparently reading my role correctly, which Dwight didn't think I would do, or your role, I guess. just really push if you're evil next time. I would do that, but I'm not, I think, actually good enough to be able to do that in all circumstances. Like I think there are a couple of things. One is that I like when you're evil, it's hard to create alternate worlds because you don't know what other people know. Um, and so you could be pushing for a world that is definitively not true. And you don't even know it. And it's hard to be flexible because you could have been investing everything into that world that doesn't work anymore. Or like maybe it's something that you don't know that they knew, or it's something that they find out that you didn't know that they could find out, or that they happened to stumble upon, whatever the case may be. And now all of a sudden your world doesn't work, and now you have to create an entirely new world. And it's really hard to do because you're coming at it like you're creating whole worlds. When you're good, it's easy because you're narrowing down the possibilities one by each round, each event, each piece of information, each read confirmation, whatever. Like you're narrowing down one by one until it gets narrower and narrower. But when you're evil, you almost have to do the opposite, where it's like, if you're not lucky, your worlds need to sort of expand to get wider and wider to account for more information. Not that you need to be like saying that the world is wide, but you need to have a wide set in order to pick one based on the information you get. Long time ago, toyed with the idea of rolling a dice to determine my attack posture in the game, therefore minimal. Yeah. I mean, I do think that I will say too, Christian, I did consider blocking you the first night as one of the people, because I feel like sometimes I can get a read on you, but I feel like you are also a player who is capable of like giving off false reads, if that makes sense. Where sometimes, and I assume you do it on purpose. Maybe you don't, but I like sometimes you read as bad when you're good. Um, and then it creates this uncertainty because it's like, if he is uh if he is good, then I can't waste time on him. But if he is bad, I just lost myself. But you were an option because I do think that you definitely, I think, can sort of like vacillate. Yeah, you get it. Yeah. I think so. Yeah, I switched to Jofa. I had been on Sammy, I think. And then um and then I was talking to chat about like, well, theoretically, one of the more likely ways that Brando survived was Tea Lady. And so there's a chance that Sammy's already cleared via Tea Lady. And so I switched to Jofo instead because I had nothing. There's nothing on Jofo. It's fun. I think I do think I like the scripts where there's more concrete stuff. I think I like the puzzle solves more than like the social read solves. But I feel like there is good puzzly stuff in this one for sure. I think what it is that in this script, it's less about solving the full puzzle and more so that you can solve small pieces of the puzzle, and then your role can allow you to like do powerful things if you can solve small pieces of the puzzle. Wish it were 100% intentional that you read Vaguely Evil, just cagey about disseminating information. Try to have an ambient bubble. It's so hard to babble in equal ways. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's mostly the thing. I think that like, I think a lot of people have this tell, which is that they can get a little rambly when they're nervous. But being nervous doesn't mean for sure that you're bad. It just means that like in the middle of talking, like there could be a number of reasons why you got a little rambly or a little nervous. And so like it can sometimes be hard to tell with Christian, like, is he a little rambly here because like he just had a new thought and like is like, going off in a different direction? Or is it because he's nervous? Or is it because he's nervous and good or nervous and bad? Franny tends to think you're nervous often and assumes you're evil. It's funny to me when people misread me. I really worry that when I'm not trying, I'm really easy to read. But then people often assume I'm bad when I'm not, which is what I want. But sometimes I'm not doing it on purpose. Like that last game, when people thought I was bad, I was not doing that on purpose. A couple weeks ago, I definitely was, and it worked really well. But I think like I think that's part of it too. Is that this is sometimes a tell for me, is that I sometimes like it when people suspect me and I'm good. But that wasn't the case in this game because I didn't like it. Because I was very blindsided by it. And I was kind of annoyed because I really liked my theory. So I guess it's not always true. But that's usually the case with most people. People are nervous about me. Well, I think people, I've tried to do this thing where like I will, if I suspect somebody and I feel like sometimes I will like just throw out there that I suspect them, basically. That's I've done it to Christian already, so he knows this is the case. But especially if you don't suspect it, it's the Felicia approach. Like if you just come right out at somebody, it can usually, like, they're not prepared to respond in a way that hides what they are. So like even me like being like to Sammy like, okay. I was just like, yeah, okay. I think that's it. In our opening hero shots in 37, they told me to do a signature move, which was tap my fingers like you're nervous. Well, that's what. So Steve Moses talks a lot about on Big Brother. They do this thing called the Among Thems, in episode 2, where the recap will be like 16 players entered the game. Among them, a goofy nerd, a football player, a pastor, like, which is just like a dead giveaway for like the archetype that they cast you for. And he was the geek. Which is, as he points out, good casting advice. It can be, because he really played into being the geek as much as possible for casting, because he felt like they were trying to cast for that role specifically. Which people say, but then like, I think for casting, it has to be a mix of like, there has to be some amount of it that's genuine while also playing into what they're looking for. Like, I think there's a mixture, and I'm probably not the person to say because I've never been cast for one of these shows, but from what I've heard from people who have been cast, Steve Moses is the reason you're in this chat right now. That's fun. You went to your college. Steve is great. You can also figure out how players will play based on their archetype a bit. Yeah. Yeah, unless unless you are particularly tricky, like Dan Giesling or Steve Moses, who I think really surprised production. Sometimes you surprise production in a bad way. I think, well, I mean, production was surprised in a bad way for Steve. They didn't like the Steve they got. I have to imagine they liked the Dan they got. All right. That's what we got for today. I will be back tomorrow for some goose goose. I always feel like I'm saying couscous when I say that. Let's see. We also have check out the jet lag interview we did with the jet lag boys. I thought it was a very fun conversation. Like honestly, I think those conversations are very fun because not only are we talking to the jet lag, by the way, is a game show where we can give traders thoughts briefly. Jet lag is a game where they travel. The one they did recently was they played hide and seek across Japan, where they'd go on a train, hide in a town, and then the seekers have to find them. And it's very fun. It's like a mixture of The Amazing Race and Taskmaster. And the people who design the game are also the people who play the game. So when you do an interview with them, you get to sort of talk to them about the season, how they played, but also about like how they designed the game. And also they are the editors and producers of the show. So you can also talk to them about how they edited the show and how they decided to portray what happened. And so we talked a lot about like gameplay decisions. There were some of them that like some of the guys were being criticized for like not making optimal plays. We talked about that. And then there's also like what kind of information you give to the audience and when. Like, do you reveal where the person is hiding ahead of time or not? And how does that influence the way that you perceive the show as the audience? What kinds of decision making is going into like those choices from production side? And then like, how do you design the game to be like fair and entertaining? Lots of, I think, really fun, interesting conversation when you talk to those guys. So I would check it out. Honestly, even if you haven't watched Jetlag, it can be pretty interesting. Traders. Oh boy. I'll do a short trader segment and a short Dondi segment. I guess I'll talk Dondi first because there's a lot less to spoil and a lot less thoughts in general. So I did not watch season 1 of Dondi. I've watched season 2 so far. I think there's been 3 episodes. I'm watching it because Dr. Will is on the cast. I was pretty disappointed because Dr. Will does not properly show up for like at least an episode and a half and has barely been in the show for like an episode's worth of content at this point, 3 episodes in. So kind of annoying. In addition to that, I find the show fairly boring. The deal or no deal portion of it at the end of each episode, which determines the eliminations, is just a terrible mechanic. And I think even more frustrating, nobody like they are rarely playing it correctly. Like it basically it's less about getting an actual big number and more about just making sure that you didn't make a bad deal. And so all you ever really do is try to get the best odds. Like the dealer gives you a number that's higher than like 75% of the options on the board. Like, yeah, you go for it. And then sometimes you go for it and you still lose. And it's just like, it's just so random that it can be pretty frustrating. And so far also like the social game of it hasn't been super interesting either. a large portion of the social strategy has been determined by challenges more so than like actual social strategy. And I think also like it's very strange to have like heavy hitters like Parvati and David and Dr. Will with a bunch of people who, I mean, most of them didn't even know who Parvati was at all. So it's like, you know, it's not exactly scratching the itch that I want it to. Seeing Dr. Will is kind of fun, but he, you know, we'll see how effective he is because I just like, what are you doing? Like, I know what you're doing. You're doing the thing where you're like inviting yourself to be voted out early so that if it happens, you're like, well, what? Well, of course that was going to happen. And then if it doesn't, you're like, haha, these idiots, I'm a genius. Like that. I get that that's his thing, but like, I'm just waiting for like more interesting things to happen, I guess. Then Traders has been wild. So I'm gonna spoil Traders up to episode 4, I think. So if you want to bounce out now, thanks for hanging out. We've got another off-season Big Brother podcast coming soon. And I'm gonna be playing Goose Goose tomorrow, and that's mostly it for now. We'll definitely schedule some more stuff soon. So Traders, they're all playing terribly. Like, I don't think anybody knows how to play the Traders. Still, 3 seasons deep. 5 episodes of Traders? Maybe I'm 5 episodes in. That's probably the case. All of these legends, and either the edit is deliberately going out of its way to hide the actual strategy of what's happening, or like all of these people make no sense. So just I'm gonna very quickly also spoil Traders Canada. Just briefly. Clock out for like 30 seconds. I feel like Netta is the only person that properly did research and prepped going into this game. And like nobody else seems to be doing that. End of Big Brother Canada Trader spoiler, or not Big Brother Canada. End of Traders Canada spoilers. It's wild. So you have Boston Rob. I think like making a good, like the move he made on Bob was like not terrible. I talked about this on the Free Agents podcast. I think taking out Bob is the right move, but I think the way that he did it was not the right move. The way he wanted to do it, where he let other people go first, was the move. I think that like going out there being so adamant, making the rookie mistake of like, if it's not you, vote me out next time. Like, I think that can still trick people who aren't like super deep in, you know, the strategy world. But when you have players like Wes and Derek, who are immediately like, oh, okay, so it's him. It's like, and then Wes, I honestly like, I've seen Wes a few times. I think he's a smart guy. I didn't realize how bad of a liar he was. It seems like he'd be a train wreck of a traitor. Because when Boston Rob went up to him and was like, did you say this? He was like, what? No. But I say this too. The Traitors also is a show that is not Big Brother. We don't see the live feeds. And so I don't always think that we're getting reality. And I try to make note of that because, like, for instance, at the end of episode 4, Wes is saying this about Boston Rob, and it's like, oh, they're all going to be on to Boston Rob. The reality seems to be that only Wes was on to Boston Rob, at the time, at least. And maybe that was somewhat reflective of reality, but like, they can really like make it seem like, oh, everyone's on to Boston Rob when really it's just one person. Then you can also, if you are editing the show, make it seem like Wes did a terrible job lying to Boston Rob. I don't remember. Maybe they did show, but I don't remember. But like, it's totally possible that Boston Rob came away from that conversation with Wes thinking, oh, maybe Wes didn't say it. But you wouldn't know it because the way they edited it made it seem a certain way. They do this on Survivor a lot, where like, and you can even see it on Big Brother sometimes, where a moment that you watched on the feeds, they will make into a bigger deal on the edited episode, where it's like maybe an awkward moment that they will make even more awkward by like cutting away, cutting back, adding more silence, adding like a look to the side. Like you can make somebody look like a terrible liar. So it's important to keep that in mind. The other angle of that is the thing we have to talk about, which is Danielle, who appears to be a nightmare, to be in a nightmare situation. And yet, here's my thing. Nobody seems to be sussing her. So that is the dissonance in my head right now, which is I feel like the edit is trying to tell me that Danielle is doing a terrible job and that everyone thinks it's her. But the only person that ever even said her name in confessional was Jeremy. So it's like, does anyone actually suspect her, or are you just making it seem like a lot of people suspect her? Because from our perspective, she's making a lot of mistakes, but are those mistakes actually mattering to the faithful at this time? Now, a very concrete mistake she made, obviously, is going after Carolyn in the way that she did, and then getting caught. But I am curious to know, like, how much these things that are like ex-interviewers saying they played up being nervous and exactly, right? Like it feels like we are because and I've noticed this too. The Traitors, based on the seasons I've watched, it feels like the edit is very easy to read, because they will often portray, like they'll really like amp up somebody's mistakes. So like from my perspective, it was like, from my perspective, Danielle's not winning, right? Like Danielle is definitely not the winner. She's being set up for a fall. Carolyn may or may not be the winner, but Carolyn is very clearly supposed to be the person you're rooting for over Danielle and Boston Rob to some degree. But Danielle is the person that they want you to root against the most as a traitor. And therefore, they're also showing all of these moments that make her such a bad, obvious traitor she is. And yet, she doesn't seem to have much sauce on her in reality. So that's one of the things I don't like about the Traitors in terms of how they edit. But I do think it's really interesting. And I do think that Danielle very clearly makes a huge mistake. I'm very curious to know what her reasoning is. But she decides she wants to go after Carolyn in order to get at Boston Rob. That makes no sense to me. Like, I can't find the world where that makes sense. Because, first of all, Carolyn is already anti-Boston Rob. Second, there's already sus on Boston Rob There's no sus on Carolyn. So like those 3 points all point to go after Boston Rob, to go after Boston Rob, not go after Carolyn, go after Boston Rob. And then the 4th point, which really hammers it home to me, is that like, even if you did somehow succeed and you took out Carolyn so that you can recruit somebody that will help you take out Boston Rob, Boston Rob has a 50% say in who you choose. Maybe there's a plan in place where she has like some secret undercover ally that she thinks is gonna like get the approval from Boston Rob, but actually be on her side. I don't know. But like, he's obviously gonna try to railroad you as much as possible into picking somebody he knows for sure he's got on lock. Whereas Carolyn has already showed that she's like, you know, fairly easy to push in directions. You know what I mean? And like, you know, I'm watching the edit. Like I feel bad for Carolyn. I'm rooting for Carolyn. But like if I had to recruit and if I had to be in a position where I'm one of 2 traders choosing who to recruit, I would much rather have Carolyn in there with me choosing than Boston Rob. Yeah, maybe she thinks she can pull Derek. But like, I mean, I think Rob is smarter than that. You know, like he's not going to pull another Big Brother player. I think what Rob does is he pushes for a Survivor player, if possible. I don't even know if there are any left that aren't traders. And if he can't get a Survivor, if he has to, like settle on a compromise, then he says, okay, no survivors, but also no Big Brothers. Let's go for a neutral one. And then he picks, yeah, like Dylan or somebody who probably Danielle thinks she has an in with, but Rob also has an in with. And now all of a sudden you're again fighting for the loyalty of that person. And I think with most of those people, like she had better loyalty with Carolyn than she did those other people. Did I watch the video that Danielle put out saying she knows it looks messy, but she'll share more info and there's a reunion coming up? I mean, I think that makes sense. I mean, I think especially with a show like The Traders, there's going to be a lot of like, well, here's the narrative, but here's what actually happened. And I'm willing to like fully like accept that a lot of that is probably true. Because again, like I know I say this all the time, but like there is a significant difference between a show like Big Brother with live feeds and every other competitive reality show in terms of like how true the things are that you're seeing are. So I don't doubt that Danielle is less messy than she appears to be in the edit because I feel the tingles. I get the that feeling. I feel like I have this alarm in me that is very sensitive that is like I'm being manipulated. Like somebody's bullshitting me. And I get that with the Danielle edit at least a little bit. I feel like they are definitely exaggerating. But I'd still, despite that, be curious to know some explanations for some of the other decisions, like going after Carolyn, which I really felt was like the first really, really true concrete mistake that I saw. Maybe not first, but because she's made some other ones too. But that's one where it's like, edit's not exaggerating this one, unless it's just blatantly not true and that you weren't even ever going after Carolyn, but that seems unlikely given what you said. Am I keeping up with Beast Games? I am mostly caught up with Beast Games, but not entirely. Traders is much more show than game. Yeah, for sure. I think there is definitely some game to it, but it's like it is. Yeah, it's more show than game, but there is still some game. Yeah, the shield thing, like it's again based on the edit, and I'm inclined to believe this one, that during that challenge, she just forgot that she should have been giving herself a shield. And then when she realized that it was suspicious, she freaked out. That's what they seemed to portray to us, and I'm inclined to believe that's a true narrative. It could still have been exaggerated, manipulated, but like it feels a little more true than some of the other stuff. But again, like her name wasn't even brought up at the roundtable, so like I don't think she was actually significantly like caught because of it. I think people just think she's messy. And I think that she is also, for what it's worth, intentionally playing into being messy. It wouldn't surprise me if I were to try to guess Danielle and what Danielle will say in terms of explanation. My guess would be that there was a part of her that was intentionally trying to be messy. Perhaps in part because she was looking at Carolyn and seeing how much people didn't think Carolyn was a traitor and thinking, like, I can try to get in on that too. Like, if I seem messy, people aren't going to suspect me either. I don't think a lot of people really fully understood her reputation if they knew it at all. And so if she's able to come across as like really emotional and crying all the time and making dumb mistakes, then I think that like there's value to that. Especially if you come in thinking like, oh, Danielle's going to be really calculated and then she's making all these emotional mistakes. It's like, well, either she's not a traitor and she's just a little like making mistakes, like a little bit of a wild card, or she is a traitor, but she's making all these dumb mistakes and she's just a lot less like savvy than I thought she was. Like, you know, it kind of puts a little bit of dissonance there. But I think that the ultimate thing is that like, I don't think that we should be judging these players based on how they play the traders in terms of how they would play other games. I really think it's such a different thing. And especially to Big Brother, but I think also just in general, in terms of the way that it's portrayed in an edit versus being able to see them on live feeds. And then also in terms of how different the game is and how different the pace is with a lot of these things. And again, just in general, how different the game is. Survivor and Big Brother are social strategy games. The Traders is primarily like, it's a very different, like there is social strategy involved, but a very different kind of social strategy. You play it very differently. You don't build alliances. You could, but until all players are on board with making alliances, it's hard. How do I think Carolyn is doing? I think she's doing well. I mean, I think that like she's doing well to not be suspected. But obviously, like part of being an effective trader is, you know, getting decisions through and not having your traders turn on you. So, you know. Anyway, that's pretty much my thoughts on the traders so far. I will say that like this season has kept me more interested than previous seasons for sure. I think traders going after each other is the new meta for the traders, and it's what makes the traders more interesting. If the traders has a season where the traders are not going after each other, I think it's boring. That's my hot take on the traders. I think the traders does not have legs as a show unless traders go after each other. Because that is always more interesting. But the problem with that is that if traders always go after each other, then that also starts to, like, again, the game can't support that. So it's tricky. Especially like season 4 of US, that it will be fresh in their minds. Traders are going after each other even more so. And so it'll be even harder I think the way that you go after each other has to be different. I'm still just waiting for the whole game to devolve into alliance building, because that is the inevitable conclusion of how to play this game. But it just hasn't seemed to happen yet. All right. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the Blood on the Clocktower games. I'll be back tomorrow for some Goose Goose. And I will see all of you then.